Ghost fam. Hope everybody is doing well today. I hope everybody is getting everything that they set out to get. I have to do something that I think is bothering me right now, because for whatever reason, it looks like the whole stream background is warped, and I am unsure why. A lot better now. I'm awesome to help Nana and myself while we were recovering. I'm glad you're feeling better, Leighton. It's really good to see you, bud. And yes, I did have a drink handy. I downed some water, and I did have myself a little snack before I got started. Happy Thursday all, Philosophy. How's it going? Sobble. What's up, Sobble? It was a busy day. It started super early. I'm feeling a little bit better now. Darker Bunnies, how's it going, Brangus? I hope you're doing well. Matt Gooch, good to see you. Cameron popping in. Heavy D, good to see you. Nick, I agree. Angela Lansbury is just overall an amazing person. New Zealand fan, I'm glad everybody's feeling good. I think I'm caught up. Yep, got everything and ready to go. Yes, today it was a long day, it was a busy day, but it was a good day. It was a good day. What made the day even better was knowing I'm going to be off tomorrow. Was definitely something a lot better. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'm just checking on something. Get the armpit view for a second. All right. Love that, getting this down. Friday off, not only Friday off, Monday off. Want to say hi before going to bed. Have a great night. Appreciate you popping in. Party at Cat? Yeah. So that means, of course, you know that tonight, who knows how long tonight's going to go. But I'm going to be very transparent. This week has been very rough for me, and I am a bit tired. But on that same token, I was really looking forward to coming in and hanging out with my Ghost fam tonight. For the winner, if they want to, of course, it will fit in the box assembled. Let's go. We will definitely give them the offer. For sure. We do have that. We have a couple of mails to get through. I did get some mail from Maddie, the Duck Queen, as well as we got some mail from Kiddyo Game. So I will wait for Maddie to pop in before I open her mail, as I know that she wants to be here. But what I'm going to do before we start solving cubes is let's rip into what I got from Kiddyo Game. And of course, super appreciate those two doing what it is that they do for the kiddos in the school community. And again, just from Kiddyo, it's always like I get mail and I never remember what I want. Cracked Ice Hollow Meowstic card off eBay. Can't wait for it to get here. Let's go. That's awesome. I love the cracked ice patterns myself. Oh, yeah, okay. And as is tradition, I always remember exactly what it is as soon as I see it. You chose correctly. Love it. I love their little mailers that they have too, keeping the cards nice and secure. But when I had my choice of a couple of cards, there was kind of no way that I could really pass it up. It is from White Flare, but it is this gorgeous Solana that I have not been able to obtain as of yet. Hey, what's up, Alice? Good to see you. Gotta make sure I'm on my top chats. Live chat. Everybody make sure that you do get in there. Appreciate you. So yes, this absolutely gorgeous Solana card. This is by Jimmy, who also did the Dragonair from 151, I believe. You know what? We're gonna go with the Poliwhirl from 151. They did that too. Wing Weaver, how's it going? Good to see you. Adam Jones, good to see you. Got great news, participating in a night Pokemon they had. Lost it, hang on. A third wave sign-up competitor badges, and I got in. Let's go. Best of luck to you, Wing Weaver. Best of luck to you. So yeah, beautiful card. It was options of a couple cards, and I just could not pass up the Solana. So you'll have to excuse me, y'all. I literally shut down my workstation and set up my streaming station. I should have pushed it back a little bit, just so I could have some time to breathe after the long day at work, but I was way too anxious to get started. And I hope you're all having a great day yourselves, ready for the weekend. I know my weekend's going to consist of a lot of sorting and a lot of me time. Especially on the days that I'm not streaming. I'm going to have the entire day off, Friday, Monday. So I was curious, of course, for my Monday readers, because I'm going to be off on Monday, did you want to have the reading stream earlier than it is, or is the same bat time okay for my ghosty readers? Just let me know. My goal is to survive day one. I know I'm not gonna win the hole, but I at least want to survive day one of Swiss. Yes, definitely. That is a good mindset to have, because things happen when you least expect it, and I've probably won more expecting not to get past the first run than anything else, so. Same ghost time, same ghost channel for me. You got it. What's going on, Tyler? I hope you're doing well. We are probably going to be finishing up a couple of artworks tonight, too. What's up, Roxanne? Hope you're doing well. Hope you are doing well. This is what I got so far. Tell me if I'm heading in the right direction or if I should just keep going with my thought, but this is about 3/4 of the way done. Just a few more details in the chatot itself, but I'm very anxious to see what you think of it. Skeletal chatot, and I'm gonna have a screaming effect here for anti-echo, but let me know what you think. Make sure it's good for you. Appreciate that. I'll probably keep it at the same time in that case. I was just curious, since we had the option, if we could go forward from there. Hungover doesn't quite go. Oh man, I'm sorry. And happy born day again to you, man. I love it. Looks amazing. Excellent. Appreciate that, y'all. Excellent. That's wicked. Appreciate that. So now I'm gonna go in and bold up these outlines a little bit, add a nice border around it, add some cracks within the skeletal structure. And then have this like white beam coming out of her mouth with a purple spiral around it. So that's what I'm going to be looking at. Appreciate that, really do. I also have to finish this one. I know that I kind of put it to the side for a minute, and Charlie Kirk, I absolutely apologize for that. I just kind of got stuck between work and other stuffs. But I'm working on this Galvantula, and I'm going to make it look really, really cool. I've got an awesome idea, and I just figured it out today. So I'm looking forward to finishing the Galvantula tonight as well. If we get there, we do have some things to do, things to give away. We've got a game of Last Ghost Standing that we are going to be doing. And that game for our Last Ghost Standing is going to be for one of these from the Terrarium collection. These are the potential ones that you can get inside. We got the Mew and the Pikachu. We've got the Mewtwo and the Moon. Got the Lapras. And then our 3 starters, Big Man Blastoise. We got Charizard, and we have Venusaur. So that is what we can potentially win. That's what Last Ghost Standing will be, and Brangus did just say that we can assemble it if that's what you so choose. And if we assemble it, it will actually ship in the box because it fits the box, so everything will be safe. So if you do want to see it assembled, you can, or I can send it as is. We're absolutely going to at least see which one we were able to obtain. So. Awesome. So I hope you all are excited for that. I do know which one that you are after. As well as I did want to, of course, start saying my thank you to not only all of you, but again to Darker Bunnies for that amazing package of which he sent. And we did go through that. I didn't have enough time to redo my background, and I'm sorry. I got this Moltres right here, though. But in that box, there's a Megaladios Latios EX box, and I figured we can have a little bit of fun tonight to celebrate my time off of work tomorrow and Monday. And we're going to do a couple of pack battles with those. Y'all know the luck on this channel with pack battling is insane. So we're going to get into a little bit of that. Last go standing for the Terrarium, and we'll see what else we can get into and what we can give away. I am a little bit backed up on the artwork thus far. But we are going to most likely give away a couple of those also. But let's go through and take a look and see what I've accomplished here. Zach Clauditz, I don't know if you're here or not. But there's your Charizard. New Zealand Clan. Mimi. We got the Roadrunner. This was another little side piece that I had going on for Heavy D. It's being an overall amazing guy. I wanted to send off some of his things to fill the bug collection, and I wanted to make sure that there was an art in there for you. Lolo! Not a Zard fan, but I love that Zard, and to see you do more than just drawing Pokemon to give away. See me do more than just drawing Pokemon to give away? Oh, you mean on a like bigger scale? I heard Sai. Kev, you're an amazing guy. Brandon Sleater, I hope you're doing well. As is tradition, y'all, let's go ahead and get into some cubing. We're gonna do some quick scrambles here. The only one I'm not going to scramble fully is this one. I'm going to be working towards this one. As you can see, I've got some centers done already. This is my 6x6, so we're going to see how far I can get in with that. That's funny. Yeah, because the Roadrunners show it more than just Pokemon. Oh, yes. You're absolutely right. I have done many other things. I've done Popeye the Sailor Man, Lilo and Stitch I got to draw. A couple other things too. An Olive Oil I got to draw from Popeye. Tigger, Garfield, I've done for Matt Gooch, as well as a random Martian of my own creation. We were able to get one of those too. Thank you, Boo. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm just gonna give this the standard scrambles. And then I will have to take a break. Like a Gengar riding a wolf in your art style? Yeah, that's something you can absolutely do. I'm always down for a challenge. I've done Mimikyu dressed as Scorpion. I've done that. I did Chikorita in a margarita glass, or a martini glass. So yeah, you absolutely can ask for anything. Gengar is one of my favorites to do. I did Gengar running on the beach for Tyler Hall. WTF. No shot. I literally just thought about you yesterday. I hope you're doing well, fam. How you doing? Got 17 of y'all in here on this Thursday. Appreciate you guys. Hopefully good. Yes, it was a good thing. It was more so the art cards I was doing for you. One, I hope the last one reached you. And just thinking about other things that I could do with it, because I'm also doing a connecting artwork for somebody else right now. But it's more in a sense of like binder art. Appreciate you, Alice. Gengar's a favorite. I'm still trying to master Seta. I'm not sure if I'll ever do it, considering the cards that are 300 plus. Yeah, some of the cards that are kind of a bit more expensive. Me, I'm, of course, as you know, more into the art itself, so if I could find it in any language, I'm satisfied. I was able to pull this. It's a very special Gengar to me, just the circumstances of which it was pulled, but this is a Korean Gengar. And this is not as expensive as the English, but if you're looking for one language, man, I can say that's a rough. No worries at all, D. That's a rough journey, and I wish you all the best of luck. Alright, I think that's good enough. Yes, that is absolutely beautiful. Sorry I'm late. No worries at all, Charlie Kirk. How you doing tonight, man? Hope you are doing well and had a okay day. We're going to get to solving some cubes, get my brain out of work mode, so to speak, so that I can enjoy this 4-day weekend. I don't know why I started building that on the yellow side. What's up, One Thug? I'm sure there's some Pikachu fans out there that are doing that. I'm doing it for the art. Yep, exactly. Korean is the way to go. Madden try, yeah, Pikachu. Hey, what's up, Emmanuel? I hope you're doing well. Zach K, I don't know if you ever had the chance to take a look at it, but bam! CBC coming in with the gifted membership. But there's your Charizard, Zach. I'm going to get that out in the next mailing. But surprise! Sleater the Sniper. 800 plus Pikachu. So I'm not worried about getting the dupes, like how he's so many freaking cards that are the same from different sets. Exactly. Cool, Zard. Thank you. Appreciate it. Glad you like it, Zach. Jesse! How are you doing, Jesse? How are you holding up? Good to see you as always. Let me show you what we're going to be giving away tonight in Last Ghost Standing. We have these Pokemon Terrariums sent courtesy of Brangus McGee. Excellent. Glad you are doing much, much better. I did this backwards for some reason. I am doing well. I decided to take some advice that was given to me and actually take time off of work. And so tomorrow I'm actually off of work. My weekend starts now. And I like that idea so much that I actually... Oh, geez. I did that all backwards. See what happens with my work mind? Let's do this. I'm taking Monday off also. So, yeah. One Thug in the building. Jesse, how are you guys? Staff, how are you? How are you doing? It's good to see you as always, brother. It's always a good day to get. What is this? Brangus sending 10 memberships. No shot. Heavy D. Cameron taking a membership. Longo. CBC. Pokesaur. FEB. B17. Dark Yuna 88. Let's go. List of legends right there. So many people sniped. I know you're in anime. I recall ever tried Harizen no Ippon actually to watch season 2 and 3 of this now in Japanese only, so I have to focus on the phone. I gotta pause it. Yeah. So no, I have not. I am into anime as far as the time needed to watch a story in full and appreciate it, or if it is subtitled, having to per se read it. Just not in the cards, but I definitely do like the anime, and I do want to look into it. Brangus, thank you so much for that. You know, I appreciate you to no end. Let's do it this way. Try hard to fix just to have a day off, but my boss likes me eating 3-hour lunches. They must really like you. But there's got to be something said about job security and feeling good about it, so. Alright. There's one. Let's get our centers made real quick. Like that. Blue's almost done here. Do that. Red will go here. Oh, I messed up my blue while doing my red. That's alright, we can fix it. There we go. Now we got green. Orange. Green's got to go over here though. Orange. This way. Okay. And now we start pairing. Awesome one. The boxing matches are making season 1. It's the only one in English dubbed at the time it aired. It didn't do very well. Now it's just popular. Funny to see it. Yeah. It's sad. Check in when can't have candy. Bring gum for the whole group next time. Got pretzels I can smell. I can mail you pretzels, huh? I like pretzels. Loose pretzels in a bag. That's funny. Give me 1 second, Steph. Give me 1 second, y'all. Give me 1 second. Get into the giveaway, please. Everybody, we're gonna probably start with the battle of 48 mini tourney. That's what I would say. All right. Thing, do you do duck races or something? That is a great question. In fact, of course, there are people here who have not yet played Last Ghost Standing, and I will absolutely introduce that here. So Last Ghost Standing, it is a game that's gone down the line of streamers that has ended with me thus far, and I've kind of adapted and adopted it into something fun we do with evolutions. So how it works is we're going to pick random numbers in the duck race. So we pick random numbers with a random number generator, and then we run a duck race with everybody that entered. Based on what you finished in the duck race, we'll go to the random numbers we selected. As you get selected, you're going to come down and choose Eevee or one of the 8 evolutions to represent in the Last Ghost Standing. I will then have a bunch of energies in one deck, and we are going to flip them one at a time until there is only one ghost standing. There's 5 energies in the deck of each type. You do not want to see your energy pop up. The first to 5 will be eliminated, and we go until there's only one person standing. Last ghost standing. I'll share those here with you in a sec. I just wanted to keep going on the solve here for time's sake. Pays me the gum. Did you ever make the Sobble art? What? Sobble art? If that was requested, it's definitely on the docket. If it was an idea, I haven't had any time to play around with any ideas yet, so I'll have to simply say no. I haven't worked on a Sobble yet. But if you do win tonight, you can request that Sobble. Now that I'm thinking about it, I remember Sobble. It's going to be really fun to do. I don't know about y'all, but I much prefer Sobble when he's happy, and he's often portrayed as being, well, sad, because he's sobbing. Eevee, energy color, the rest are kind of obvious. I had to put, so it was actually a whole, like, brain battle, to be quite frank with you, because at first we only had 8 energies. And so I was like, alright, who's going to be left out? It'll obviously be Eevee. We'll just do the evolutions. But then I was like, well, Sylveon is the one that's out, and he can go on fighting? No, that looks weird. Glaceon took Steel, because of, looks real icy. But eventually I was like, alright, Sylveon is out. We're not doing Sylveon because fighting needs to be Eevee, it just fits better. And then we had the amazing Mary Bear reach out on the side and offer to send me a bunch of vintage energy, fairy energies. So I was actually able to include Sylveon in the Last Ghost Standing game, as we do have fairy energies. So everybody was able to claim a color that made sense. And I'll show those off here in a sec. This is the closest color, I wish. Hollow Hypno from Fossil today. Let's go. A lot of art cards on the list, so you have to give them some time. That is true. I do have a lot of art on the list. Great, these two are flopped. Do this. Do this. Come on. There we go. I still have some of these sleeves too. So what we're gonna do is tonight, probably gonna give out one of these sleeves also to one of the winners. Might be the last winner. But these are card sleeves from MiShins. He sent me a bunch of cards in those sleeves, and I thought I would love to share the art with y'all. So I'll keep that in mind too. Had a Rubik pop up, I think, on a Facebook feed. I thought of you, clicked on it. It was $1,200. He faded away. $1,200. That sounds like a 21 by 21 Rubik's Cube is what that sounds like. Keeps getting longer and longer and longer. Yeah, 21 by 21. Those, I'm probably stopping at 7 by 7. I just don't have. I wish I had the time to do so. This weekend might be different there, fam, because I've finally got some time away from work tomorrow and Monday. But it was brought to my attention that I really needed to focus more so on the work that I'm producing. So I kind of had to step away from a couple of things. But this weekend I'm off, so we've got Jolteon. Vaporeon. Granted, there's names on them. That's on the sleeve because that's who was playing last time. Leafeon, which seems to be a champion in this game. He seems to win a lot. Glaceon. Yes, I do have a binder of sleeves. It's a 1x1 binder, just one card per page of mini binder, and I just throw them all in there. Flareon. Sylveon. Only goes to get past day 1. Only have 47% win. Go. Espeon. The Umby. Excellent. Let's go. I hope you guys had fun, Zach. The Eevee. So, those are our contestants in battle. And pretty well, you'll select an Eevee to represent, and we'll line them up back here, and we all saw 5 of each energy in this deck. And we're going to flip them over one by one until there's only one ghost standing. It's one of my faves. That is a favorite of a lot of peeps, and I'm okay with it. I'm okay with that. Alright, just give me a second, y'all. Get to view my shirt for a second while I fix some stuff. And then, I'm thinking we're going to get into this stack again. Courtesy once more of Darker Bunnies. Really appreciate you, fam. We'll throw the ghosts in for the first one. And then these. And a sleeve. There we go. Got kids, Kev. I might be seeing things. Thought you someone coming behind you. Looked like a little one. It was not a little one. It was not a little one. That was actually the bigger one. That was my father. He's running around behind me right quick. But I do have kids, but he is far from a little one. That is my son, Nate the PokéGhost. He will pop in the chat from time to time, but he's going to be 18 this year, and he's already about as tall as I am, and I'm pushing 6'5", so good man, good man. Tired out of the cleaner room. That's a deep cut. Anybody big fans of these cards? Again, we do have some Japanese, we have some Korean, and of course some English. But what we'll do, first winner of the night, you'll get your selection of these cards here to take with you. Being the art guy, I like to give away art rares. Camera made them look small, but I thought I saw a girl pajamas. That's why I said. I'm not sure if that you're seeing, because there's nothing around me that looks like girl pajamas. But yeah, appreciate you. He was picking up the after stream Din, which is a super important piece of this staple. Got that. Where are we at? How long has this been? 30. We'll keep it open a little bit longer for those coming in. Yes, sir. Love them all. Excellent. Love that. Not as often as you think. But it definitely does come in handy. I do get the wow look every time I come in. Alright. 5x5. This one here. Oh, also, I might get antsy tomorrow afternoon and pop up a Rubik's stream just to sit and talk through the process of solving. But with anything bigger than a 3x3, the first thing you need to do is establish your centers and make sure you build all of your center rows. It's going to make things a whole lot easier. And what's really cool is any odd number cube, 3x3, 6x6, or the 5x5, 3x3, I know my odds, 7x7, they're always going to have a center cap that doesn't move. Like, I know this side is green, this side is red, this side is blue, just like this side is red, yellow, white. Kind of love how perfectly it was timed right after Kev mentioned getting the sleeves from him. Yep, excellent. 6x6, odd number. 6x6 is 36. Yes, no, this is I thought this was the 6x. This one Well, the even blocks, they don't. Like, they don't have a centerpiece that sits there, so you kind of have to compile them. But knowing that this is where these start, I don't know why or if there's a right way to do it, but I always start with my center line one way or another. And that's just so it's done. And then I can build around it, see? So you build your way, just like that. And now these two, I have to think of not this as a straight line. These two are still free and open. So we can do something like this. Put this corner here, line it up, bring it down. And then another free piece here, bring that up, leave it up there, because I don't want it mixed in with my side I'm trying to build. And there's our last one there. Line them up. Just like that. Bring it down. And we have this little replacement trick. Flip it up. Spin it. You're 6'5" and cute Wigglytuff. I still miss when Rubik's had stickers I could peel them off. You could still technically do that, because these pieces are actually just 3 solid pieces stuck together. So you can actually take them apart. I will never do that, because it's really a longer process to do that than just to kind of learn how to solve it. Let's do, no. Okay, where's my others? They're down here. Let's bring it down here. Because you always want to make sure you don't rip apart the sides that you've done already. Alright, this here. This here. We come up. Boom. Drag it down. But this one's got to go back in the way. Aw, what happened? It's over here. Put it back. My foot was a balloon. No, I'm a 6'7", is it not? Okay, you got me. You got me. You got me on that one. Let's get our centers built, and then we'll pause and we'll run the Gibby. Start with our blue. I don't know why I do. I just always felt like blue was another good place to start. Without breaking our red or yellow, I hold it like this way so I don't ever break these, which is always helpful. I don't know why I'm making red. I wasn't making red. I was making blue. But got a free line. Still have to make the center. Here, here, center, side. Let's find our other pieces. That's a center. Like that. This one here's got to go there. Just like that. Blue. Red is here. I got one centerpiece and one line. Just do this real quick. Now, third line. Already got red built. Do you play the TCG? I do. I play more Pocket nowadays. I do know that Raphilosophy is one that does go hard on the TCG Online. But I haven't played the online TCG in a very, very long time. One piece, one slice here. What we do with that... What do we do with that? We can't do nothing with that. Do this. Not that. No. Oh, why can't this be upside down? That would be great. That's not going to be working. See the conundrum that I'm in? Yeah, that's how we do that. Get stressed watching somebody else do Rubik's, and they know what they're doing. You get stressed watching it? What did you use to run, Kev? I ran grass with teal and chikorita line. That is not bad. I've been playing United a lot. Let's go, Steph. I stick with the theme, so I definitely go a little hard on my psychics and my ghosts, but I have had some great, don't tell anybody, but fire is definitely one of the greatest energies. You think you know why the green thumbnail? That would be helpful. I was so out of it, I didn't even title my stream, so. Hey, what's up, D? How are you doing, Dark Enforcer? Alright. Well, as stated, we got our centers done. Let's take a pause before we start pairing up our sides here. And we'll do our first little givey. We are going to do this game we call, however, is called the Battle of 48. And the Battle of 48 works as this. I'm going to select 2 people. Gives me the heebie-jeebies. The heebie-jeebies. So this is a different deck. This is a deck of 48 different Pokemon. There is an instant winner in here. It's very obvious. But how we're going to do it is we're going to pick 2 people. Those 2 people are going to come down. They're going to give me a number 1 through 48. And the second person will give me a number 1 through 47. The highest HP on the card will win. If we do get the same HP, we're going to run it back, so don't go far. Stay here, stay live, stay ready. We do have an instant loss in the deck as well. It is a little flittle at 40. We are going to do this twice, and then the winners are going to face each other. We always do 3 cuts for the Mama Ghost. Everybody in there? Leaders at WTF. Ow! Playing that will look like, check it when you can. Let's go. That's sick. I think Lola would love that play match. Yeah, it looks really sick. I like it. Yeah, that's gorgeous. That's gorgeous. Alright. Yeah, that's gorgeous. Got like 1,000 code cards for you, just lazy. It's long, I sent, but I think what, okay. Is it, I'll take a peep at it later and we'll give it a try. I already did this, didn't I? I did. Alright, well, 3 more cuts. Got you guys some time to get in there. Let's go. Come on down. You got a minute to sound off. We got 17 people in there. Closing it up. Best of luck, everybody. Come on down. Raphilosophy. And Cameron. Come on down. Cameron versus Raphilosophy. No, you guys, I'm so sorry. I absolutely completed the giveaway. I should have just kept it running, but get back in there, please. Rafa, you here? Cameron, you here? Ooh, yeah, Rafa's here. Cameron, let me know that you are here. Please be here, because I already closed the giveaway accidentally. It's the kind of day that I'm having. Yay, Cameron, excellent, let's go. Alright, Rafa, hit me with a number. But everybody get back in there. I apologize, that was my bad. Did I miss it, Rafa? I got, woo, yeah, 17. There we go. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yep, sorry guys, I accidentally completed the giveaway instead of reopening it. That's just the day I'm having. Appreciate your patience with me. This is the one I made for him. And then my music got wiped on my playlist, and as I was going through, I must have included it. Alright, here we go. Best of luck, Raphilosophy. Starting with our boy, Sudowoodo by Akira Igawa. 110 HP is what we're looking to beat Cameron. Cameron, give me a number 1 through 47. That is cute art. Akira Igawa knows what she's doing. 16, you got it. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Not bad, not bad. Here we go. Best of luck. 110 is what you're looking to match or beat. And my screen is lagging a whole bunch today. Alright, here we go. Ooh, it's the Turtonator. Also by Akira Igawa. Weird. Do something for me. One of my little custom I can put in pack openings, but put my name on it if you do, because I'll be using it for others for those added for. Yeah, we can definitely talk about something Wing Weaver for sure. 130 HP. Rafa getting taken down by the Turtonator. Could burn a tree. It could burn a tree. Fortunately, I don't think he's a tree. He's actually a rock. He just pretends to be a tree. Yeah, we can talk. Willing, always. It's more the time that is becoming more of an issue when it comes to doing the custom arts, but I do have time, and we can always talk. Absolutely. Alright. Cameron, stand by. Everybody get back in there. Got 13 of you in there. That does sound about right. Let's go ahead and pick 2 more winners, and then the winner of this battle will face Cameron. What I do want to do is say, Rafa, you can get back in there since Streamlabs can't put you back in there. Feel free to re-enter. I'll ask Cameron if you could stay out of it. That would be great, just to avoid that awkwardness. There you go. Baby Jace, how's it going? Appreciate you guys. Where is it? There it is. There it is. There it is. 3 in a row. Let's go. Alright. Back up to 16. Let's close it out. Give it a quick refresh. And 1, 2, 3 cuts for the Mama Ghost. Here we go. Come on down. Dark Enforcer. And Adam Jones. My Spiritomb brother. Be lurking, no worries at all. Here. Excellent. GG's. Let me know that you're here. Adam Jones, my ghosty brother. Dark Enforcer, number 1 through 48 from me, please. Let's go. Winner will face Cameron. Brother from down under. I don't know if that's how you meant it. That's just how I read it. 36, you got it. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. For the Dark Enforcer, lucky 11 for Adam Jones, you got it. Here's what we're starting with. Best of luck, Dark Enforcer. Ooh, starting with the Shift Tree by Mosokazu Fukuda. 150 HP. Okay. That's probably one of the higher HPs that we have in the deck. Of course, there is 3 cards in my mind that can beat it. Not normally Wing Weaver, but I always start a new giveaway when I run a new giveaway, so yeah, you will. I'll probably leave this one open since we just restarted it, so all good. There's 3 that can beat it. The instant winner, Crabominable at 160, Haxorus at 170. Will either one of those 3 be in lucky slot 11? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yes, you're in it. You are in it. Alright, here we go. Lucky 11. Adam Jones, 150 is the mountain you gotta climb. Are we gonna beat it, match it, or instant win it? So very close. At least it was a close battle. Shout out Nate the PokéGhost, Crobat, coming in at 130 HP, Yuya Oka. Dark Enforcer coming on down to fight it out with Cameron in one final round. Adam Jones, GG's, man. At least it was a close battle, that's what I have to say. You gave it your all. I like the vertical hollow patterns too. These are actually cards that will be eventually needing to go into a binder, but I've just had them wrapped up in the Battle of 48 for so long that it feels weird without any of them. Alright, Cameron, come on down. You are going to select first. Dark Enforcer is who you are facing. Beautiful bat. 1, 2, 3 cuts for the Mama Ghost. And when you're ready, Cameron, give me a number 1 through 48. Ooh. Well, so I'm waiting to see Nick pop in the chat. I've been holding on to some perfect order packs for him. It's bad, too full. You guys want the last. Okay. Last card it is, 48. And then Dark Enforcer, one more time. 48. Best of luck to you, Cameron. Yo. I forgot about Dusknoir. Dan Chow's Dusknoir. This one could have beat it as well. It is also at 160. Cameron. Taking the lead on this. As we know, we do have some in here that can match. We have that Crabominable. That can match it. We have the instant winner and the Haxorus as well. So the tables have turned here. 27. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Behind the 8 ball. That's clever. I know that's a saying. I never thought about it that way. But here we go. It is not impossible, and it has been done before. Best of luck to you, Dark Enforcer. 160 is what we're looking to match or beat. Was our SAR. Got it from Shot. I agree. It should have been. Got the Parasitic Parasect by Pani Kobayashi. 120 HP from 160. Still very, very close battles. For those that have not seen the Battle of 48 before, here's what we got. Haxor. It was the very next bottom one. Tapu Koko. We got a lot of 60s in here, 80s, 110s, 30s. But the one that we're trying to snipe at all times is going to be our instant win. There's our Flittle. And our instant winner looks like that. Nope. Yep, nope. So close. So close, Dark Enforcer. Appreciate you being here and playing along. Cameron taking the first win. And a first win in a while, I would have to say. GG's. GG's indeed. Let's do that. And what we are going to do is I am going to take a small break so I can stretch, as well as take the dog down to do her little business here. Cameron, you've got some choices to make. So out of these cards here, go ahead and let me know which one you would like. Of course, I want to give you the option as well. If you want to try and take a hit from the hitbox, you could give me a random number there. These cards aren't in the hitbox. I just thought the first one should always be that guarantee choice. And MiShins actually inspired me to do that. So the flittle is the instant loss. Yeah, I was looking for the instant win, right? Wash your hand after that. Oh, that's funny. Congratulations. I think I get to draw for Cameron too. I don't know if I've ever drawn for Cameron. English Wiggly, tough for my daughter, please and thank you. You got it. Shout out Rend, Manuel Morais, big Rend lover. Matt Gooch, also big Rend lover. Absolutely wonderful. I'll get this all wrapped up. You know, I think it might be time, y'all. This is getting ready for all the heat we're going to pull tonight. Let's just open a new penny sleeve. Yes, I do too, very much so. And I was just taking a look at her eyes. I didn't notice that if you look real close, you can see something in there, and it might be more music notes, but it kind of looked like the ropes of a wrestling ring. Like maybe they're in the ring battling and they just decided to bust out singing. It has very fine fur. Take care not to make it angry, or it may inflate steadily and hit with a body slam. Okay. Rock Band. They're playing Rock Band. That's funny. That's the lore now. That's what's happening. I recently gotten the rest of my games and console today. I decided to play some Mass Effect. Just picked up where I left off. Was on Vermeer. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Now you know why you never went back. There we go. Coming out to Cameron. And Cameron, you'll also... Oh yeah, you're going to get the other sleeve. I just had that whole spiel about it. And then I went ahead and put it in the wrong sleeve. Is it a crowd? Is it? Art. Cameron, you get to request art from me. What would you like? You want a Pokemon on an energy card? Anything, really. Wiggly out? Here we go. I'm going to put that in an Ends Reshi Zekrom sleeve. There we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Alright. Cameron. Yeah, select an energy and anything you want me to draw on it. I think I'm out. I'll catch you next time. I'm tired. No worries at all, Wingweaver. Super appreciate you, man. Wow. That's funny. That's funny. Tyler's got jokes. Alright, what I'm going to do, y'all, is because I just recently started this one, I'm just going to resume entries. Everybody that's here should still be here. Just to avoid anything else, I'm going to go ahead and kick Adam Jones back into the mix. And Dark Enforcer, of course, the last two of the second battle before the final. So that will be for the next skivvy. I think we're going to jump into Last Ghost Standing, y'all, because it is a long game. And then afterward, we'll rock some pack battles, too. No wrong streams, just happy accidents. There you go. Still waiting for Cameron to give me some art. And while we wait, let's pair up some edges here. So this is kind of just finding. Always want to start with the centerpiece though, because to pair up two opposing pieces can be a little bit rough. So yes, if you're unsure if you did enter before, go ahead and make sure that you're still in there. Harvey D, can he be trusted? So just slowly start building them up, always making sure to repair your centers that you worked oh so hard on. Like that. Really, in the beginning, you can put any piece here because it doesn't really matter. But then as you get two, you can start finding your last pieces needed. Go ahead and pop that here so we can go boom, get our side paired up. Drop this in, and without breaking these, we can move them all together. And let's find our red piece. Let me go this way. Just like that. And you build. Kitty-o! How's it going, Kitty-o? I got your mail today, fam. The Swanna made it. Super appreciate you. Also waiting to see Maddie pop in. I received some Maddie mail. But I wanted to wait until she popped in to do so. Alright, got that. Wrong way. Put that back. Got our greens. Let's get our red and green. Now, the hard part for this is not being so crucial of these all facing the same way. If they don't worry about it. I'll show you exactly how to fix it. Okay, here's our orange green. Checking on the kids, no worries. Holy moly, he went right for the legendary. Did you see that, y'all? He had his option and he chose violence. I am all for that, and shockingly, I'm surprised I haven't done a Giratina yet. So you'll also be the first to get a Giratina artwork. I do need to ask for aesthetics. Would you like origin form? Sad to see no one in chat appreciated my Harvey Dent joke. I sure did. I sure did. Harvey Dent is Two-Face. Big Lake. Adam Jones. But yes, which form Giratina would you like, Cameron? Get to their new home. Yep, I appreciate you, and we are also going to be giving away this tonight. I actually have a few of them, but tonight's going to be night one. So we're going to play a game of Last Ghost Standing for a Pokéball Terrarium to get your choice of the 3 starter finishers. Mew and Pikachu, Mewtwo, and of course our boy Lapras. No worries at all, Adam. Altered possible? Yeah, we can do altered form. We can do that. You said on a psychic energy, we're going to do one better. Don't have audio, but dropping by to say hi. Stop lurking, King Brian. Gonna do one better. You said psychic. We're gonna do it on this Splash-tastic vintage energy. There we go. It's always good to see MiShins. Altered form Giratina. Is 5/7. And I know it's been some time, Cameron, but if your address hasn't changed, I should still have it, fam, so all good. Hey, Lori's dad is here. Heyo! Gonna do a Giratina art. Got your package, Rafa. Let's go. Whew! I have to reach out about MiShins mail. I had to take it back for me, which isn't terrible, but gonna come out in the next one. Alright, there we go. GG's Cameron. Let's do this. I agree. In fact, if Rafa only did mail opening videos, he would have content for a month. And I cannot wait for that day, if we're being frank. 10 hours missions. I like when friends receive others' packages. Real comrades exchange packages. Oh, too much. Too much. We got the green. There we go. Just like that. Appreciate you so much. Address is the same. Let's go. Let's go. Then yes, I still have it. And we'll get that out soon. Within the next couple weeks, I would say. Don't want to rush the art, especially when I don't know what I'm getting quite into. But what I can say is I promise you I'm going to make it very PokéGhost. See, now if I drop this one here, and I put the red back, it's going to split these. So what I would rather do is put this all back, take this, drop it here, pull it back up, because now it will be the right way and I don't have to split those up. I'm just going to flip it around. Get Dungeon Crawler Carl reading. I need that voice. Reading. We still read. We still read on Monday. We're going through John Carter right now, actually. And I'm really excited about this one. It's already starting to sound a little bit more enticing than the first one. But it's funny you'd say that, because I have always enjoyed the voiceover works of some of those, like, but that is a story for a different time. That would be cool. Just got the first envelope from you. Let's go. Oh no, Alice. Whoops. John Carter is nuts. It really is. And the book itself is incredible. Purple Moon's here. That's no Purple Moon. That's a space station. Alright, let's get these. We drop this here. We can do this. Like that. Drop the blue. Where's the blue? Here's the blue way over here. Perfectly aligned. If we drop that, perfect. Don't have to break them up. Let's find our blue and orange. There's our blue and orange. Drop that here. These are all good. Where's the not good ones? There's one. Bring that up to the top. Bring two over. So if we were to, yep, that would be backwards. So again, we're going to take this side, down, up, and that's just going to turn it around. Just that simple. So that when we put it in, we get the correct lineage. Okay, we could just pop that one right in there too. But let's get this out. Spin this around. Do this. Like that. Now we're seeing our last pairs come into play, which is kind of nice. But we still have our red, or our green, orange, yellow, orange. Here's that other side. Now this one, let me just think on it for a second. That wouldn't be right. Let's see. That wouldn't be correct. Might have to flip the others around before I pair up these final ones here. Yep, that's it right here. Watch. Boom. That's going to put them all together. But now we have to address these that are all flipped, and this isn't something you can just pick up. Ironic that making plans to read my channel for over a year, but when too busy, found someone else who does live reading on their YouTube. Let's go. I encourage you to do it. You know that I will be right there listening, so no worries at all, staff. Curious what you're making. So this is what we do. Don't get lost. 1. And it's going to flip them right. See? And again. No. And again. Side to side, up, down, down. Just like that. Oh, one more. Those should all be correct. Now, all we gotta do is solve it like a 3x3 now. Just like that. This one here. Put all those lines in. This one here. Put that in. Let's go with this. Put that in. Put this in. Like that. This isn't good. This is bad, actually. Oh, maybe that's why. I was like, I shouldn't be having this on a 6x6. Like, that's a parody that should not exist. Or a 5x5, excuse me, I keep doing that. Better. That here, and you find the ones that match, flop these. Favorite book of all time is called Touching Spear Bear. I know that book. I know that book. Heavy D suggested in our last reading stream that we have a bi-weekly Discord reading so that I can read books that are a little bit more modern instead of having to find the ones in the public domain, which I have to use for the YouTube for fear of copyright. I've given more thought to it, and I think it would be a great idea. If you all are down for it, we can definitely try it. To stroke my butt. You've never seen Princess Bride? Well, now you have homework. That's a 5x5. It's, I have a feeling, it's one of my top 5 favorite movies. Yeah, from my Kindle as we speak. Let's go. Went over my head and just realized it now. Sweet. Alright. Well, that's 3 cubes. I think I'm going to leave this alone for tonight. I've only got these 2 centers to go. But the pairing of these, it's really funny because to solve the 4x4, you reduce it into a 3x3. Same thing with the 5x5. But then when you get the 6x6, you realize it's easier to reduce it into a 4x4, and then do a 3x3, and then solve it. But I certainly don't want to take all the time and fun away from our actual Rubik's stream that we will get into. I might pop it up tomorrow afternoon, y'all. Just let me know. But that's probably when it will be. And we'll just go through all the fundamentals in simple algorithms. But what I need to do... Showed it to Matt for the first time while we were dating. Princess Bride? Excellent. If he doesn't say "as you wish" every now and again, then he needs to watch it again. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. That's why y'all number one. Alright, I will be right back, y'all. Get in there. Exclamation point ghost. This is going to be for the last ghost standing entrant. Random guy doing the first live last night. He sounded down and was about to end. I asked for a binder chore. He takes out his childhood binder, casually pulls out an ancient Mew. Labyrinth is a good one also. I agree. Dark Crystal. Good work, sleep well. Most likely end you in the morning. Hey, the idea of Discord readings too. Okay. Okay. I will keep that in mind for sure. And then this is what we were going to be playing for. It is going to be for the Terrarium. And Brangus did say that it is your choice. We can absolutely build it for you. It will ship in the box fully assembled, so totally up to you if you want to. First tin, Moonbryon, he thought it was cheap because he hadn't checked the prices in years, blew away, 20k price tag, and yeah. I do remember Legend, especially the big horned guy from Legend, Tim Curry. I'm a huge movie buff staff. In fact, I think we've talked about this before, that you, me, and it was somebody else, Raphilosophy, I believe. We were going to try to do a podcast on movies. I think we should throw JR in there as well, and MiShins too. His schedule would be tough, but he's a movie buff also. Hey Lolo, do you have that person's channel, like, readily available? Because what I would like y'all to do is, yeah, just for now, can y'all go and sub up to this one that we found? If I win, you can build my... Excellent. Love that. Yo, Puck, what's going on, man? Yeah, if you want to drop his link in the chat, y'all can go and do a mini, sub raid for him. Go ahead and comment on his last video. I can't say we'll do anything with the comment picker on it, but it's nice to grow together. So I'm going to, again, this weekend, go through and compile a list of new creators, and we definitely want to do that as well. Project Hail Mary, Project Hail Mary, Project Hail Mary. That one sounds familiar too. Movies, only movie I talk about is Spaceballs 2. Oh yeah, and WTF was gonna be in it. What's up, Grandpa? Appreciate you. Everybody get in there. I'm gonna run my dog down real quick, take a quick break, but I will be right back, and appreciate you all being here. But we are gonna run the random numbers and the duck race here shortly. I was waiting for Maddie to pop in, but I don't know if she's going to. We might have to open her mail without her, but we're also going to do a couple pack battles tonight, and if Nick pops in the chat, Chronic the Clown, then we are going to get into his perfect order packs as well, because he's been very, very patient. The same author as The Martian. Weir something. Margaret Weir... Oh no, I'm thinking of the Dragonlance. Heck yeah, we could. Young Frankenstein 2. Blazing Saddles 2. I would love to read the Dragonlance Chronicles to y'all. As a child was the Rocky Horror. Let's go. Alright, y'all. I'll be right back. Much love. Have fun with each other. Oh. And, Lolo, if you do have that link for that channel that you found, go ahead and drop it. Everybody go ahead and sub up. See if we can get his attention. Yes, maybe. What's wrong? Yes. Appreciate you guys. What's up, Jack? Good to see you. What was that? Comment bomb on that past live. So yeah, that's what I asked you to drop that as I was breaking, so that people could go and sub up. I don't know if you're here though. But yeah, we can absolutely do that. Chilling, making some dinner. Hope all is well in the Kev corner. So far, so good. I'm here. What's up? How you doing, Sober? How'd you left? Okay. Thank you. Appreciate you. But yes, everybody, there's a last live. Go and leave that comment bomb. Full Art Korean. Was that the same guy that you had found? Appreciate you, Boo. Thanks for all you do. Got off work at home now. Let's go. Just in time. Get in there, y'all. Taking a look right quick. Got 28 of you in there. Leave it open for another couple minutes while I get everything here set up with the random numbers. That is not the one. That is the one. That. Now what I'll do, put this away. I'll check. Oh. We love that you can read Loloni. Same guy, same live. I'll donate one of my full arts Korean to the one. Oh, you want me to run the... Okay, I got you. So Lolo's gonna donate a Korean full art for the winner of a comment bomb that we're going to do on this live here. So click on that link, y'all. Go leave a comment, like, subscribe. And what I'll do is I'll pull up the comment picker real quick, and we'll run a real quick comment bomb winner. Winner will get a full art Korean card from Lolo. Is it a random one, Boo, or do you know which one? Absolutely. Let's see if we can brighten his day. Trifecta complete. Let's go. So go on and do that. What I'm going to do... Where's the Battle of 48? Why is it not down here? That's why my desk looks really cluttered. Trifecta done. Appreciate you guys. And appreciate you. Huge shout out to Lolo. She is one that likes to find the unfindable and just absolutely make their day. That's how we met Gensai Games. It's a choice of 3, so they'll have to show up to your next live and pick. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Alright, once again, I like new friends. What's up, Longor? Good to see you, Alec. Here's our popular battle. I'm going to re-sleeve them so we have fresh slates of names. Cameron's name still on the Jolteon. And for the stream, I need you all to see it. Lori's the reason I found you. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hello. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. For those counting, that is 45 energy. The hollow route, yeah. Here we go. It was on the 7th of May it was sent. Yeah, that's... Oh, that would be yesterday for you, huh? I even send it to you the win if winner doesn't want to share address. Oh, so she'll even send it to me to send out if the winner doesn't want to share the address. So there is a link that Lola was dropping. We're doing 2 separate giveaways right now. We do have the Last Ghost Standing entries opened up, but there's a link that Lola posted to our new friend. What is his name? What is his name? What I'm gonna do, I think I already subbed up. For the Mons! For the Mons! Love it. Found you because you were in my stream, Kevin. You said you did art back in the day. That is true. Everyone knows where I live. That is true also. Always gotta share the love. Oh, primo. Ah. Alright. Now we get a little intense. This might make a couple people uncomfortable. I would like to remind you they are just energy cards. She ain't kidding. Dude had an ancient Mew. I have an ancient Mew. I really want to see other vintage collections though, so I'm certainly going to be checking them out. I would rather catch them live. Energy cards get my heart thumping, I know, and I'm sorry I have to bend them slightly at the corner to do X, Y, and Z. But you got to admit, this shuffling method makes the games a whole lot more interesting. Nurse has turned up for Nana, you got it. Brangus taking proxy for Leighton. Used to shuffle like that when I play. Oh my god, don't shuffle your decks like this, y'all. If you plan on keeping it. I thought nothing of it at the time. No shot. It's coming out tomorrow. I am so there. I have to go and see it. I feel like an ancient Mew. I even had old prices from trying to push them in the early 2000s. Told them I'd buy all the advertised prices. Special sleeves? You'll use it for your Battle of 48 as I'm sending 60 sleeves with your art card I made. Excellent. We shall see. It's going to take a lot to top the Mimi, but we can absolutely see. Street Fighter preview looks pretty good. Tyler, do you have a Discord channel? That's a good question. You would have loved my collection as a kid. I had finished about 20% of base set and maybe as high as 60% of jungle. That's my collection right now. I would say that a lot of the hollow rares I'm still missing. I did sell my Charizard back in the day, so I'll have to acquire him again. It's going to be a Mimikyu special art sleeve. Let's go. Can't wait. Appreciate you. Frank May's Discord. He gave me a piece of the real estate. Let's go. That's great. I love that. I know that Kiddio and JR do that as well. Yeah, I'll say there's still a few, like the Flareon that I was never able to obtain, the original Jungle Flareon. Jungle is my favorite set. Let's go. I'd have to say base set is probably my favorite of the 3 original sets, but I also associate Jungle, Fossil, and Base as one giant set. Hall's Hall. Frank is the one that greets around. I need Frank's Disco channel. New Jersey, but I laugh every time someone makes a joke about Jersey in TV or movies. No hate towards New Jersey, but whenever somebody makes fun of them, I laugh. That is alright. Comedy is comedy. And my philosophy on comedy is it's either all gotta be okay or none of it is. So. But I definitely appreciate y'all keeping my channel as family friendly as we can. That is a good one. Those 3 sets are one big release to me too. The 3 are my top 3. Yeah, I agree. Sent you an invite. Excellent, let's go. Dark Enforcer sending Ernie an invite. Rafa posting the link for the Discord for Frank. I do want to remind everybody that we do have a anonymous challenge for the channel that was positioned to me a couple of weeks ago. But the anonymous challenge is that if we can hit 2,000 subscribers by July 4th, we will be receiving a Unified Minds booster pack to rip. Y'all are great. He seems really down to earth. I want him to pop in. Should have left the link drops to the... You're all good, Tai Tai. You're all good, Tai Tai. See how long it's been open. I like to do 15 solid minutes of shuffling. That is a good idea. I will leave a comment. Only after I select. Well, I guess I can leave it beforehand. Where does he live, Lolo? Do you know? Is he in the U.S.? Altar, it's an absolutely amazing card. You're absolutely correct. I agree. 100%. I think the Eevee... I mean, you won't agree, but the Eevee Snorlax ones also do. Hit pretty hard. Of course, Mimikyu, Gengar, but I think that's getting into tag team. There we go. Take a peek at our timer. There it is. Alright. 7 or so minutes. So what we're going to do, we're going to give this one more shuffle. We're going to cut it 3 times for the Mama Ghost. One, 2, 3. Oh, an opinion, no matter how wrong it is. No matter how wrong it is. There we go. Alright. Here's which we are playing for. The representation of these, I will say, these arts have to stay here for the channel. They are my contenders, but if you do win it, you'll get to request any art that you would like. 2 Hassel Full Art cards and 2 Bracious Full. Let's go. Pretty active, go all short to remind him, make it public, and he was like, oh my god, I don't know how to do this. What do I push? We've all been there. I can say that. But last chance, y'all, to get into that link drop that Lolo did to go and sub up to For the Mons and leave a comment. We're going to do a random giveaway first. And that's going to be for a Korean full art card from Miss Lolo herself. My favorite one is from the Addams Family when they were being chased out of the village. Gomez says, we need to go somewhere horrible, somewhere corrupt, somewhere no one in their right mind would be caught dead in. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, do that. This is once again what we are playing for. Last Ghost Standing. Not this one. It could be any one of these, I believe. So we'll take a look and see after the winner is announced. Let me get the comment picker pulled up. Go. Filter duplicates. We are going to do it by date just in case. I can't imagine there was a whole lot, but We'll go for the 7th here. Let me pull this over so I can share the comment picker with you. Alright. And then we're going to jump right into our last ghost standing picks. So be ready for the duck race. Alright, everybody see? We're going to go down, we're going to figure out some math. 14 last I checked. How many comments? We got 22 comments on that live. Let's go, you guys. I really appreciate you guys popping over there. And once again, thank you, Lolo. We are going to run this one time, and one time only. The winner will be the winner of the Korean full art card from Lolo. Go away, you. Here we go. And the winner is Silver Phoenix. Love it. Can't wait to see all you do. Lolo and Kev the PokéGhost sent me here. Appreciate you, fam. You're the winner of a full art card from Lolo. So she will either send that out to you, or she will send it to me to send out to you. But congratulations, Silver Phoenix Ultimate Snipe. Woo! Fell down rabbit hole. Toolkit, some older Agatha Christie. Let's go. I'm all about Agatha Christie. Streamception. Silver Ring and Lolo giveaways. Even over here, right? Rigging the giveaways. Alright, y'all. It is time. It is time. We got 28 people in this current giveaway. We're going to refresh just to make sure that it is still 28. Indeed it is. We start with Zach Koloditz, and we end with Silver Phoenix. This is what we're going to do. Random number generator. First, let's put our names in here. 28. 28. There we go. Generate 9 numbers out of 28. These will be our winning numbers. 1, first place will take it. We'll take 1. Second place, 9th, 14th, 18th, 19th, 20, 21, and 26. 1, 2, 9, 14, 18, 19, 20, 21, 26 are our contestants. We are going to set it. 1 minute, 6 seconds. We're going to shuffle 3 times for the ghosts. Best of luck, everybody. We got a bunch of silly ducks out there. Of course, I'm going to hop back and forth. Got you on Discord. Yep, sure do. Oh yeah, I'm sure you've got his address. Got 32 of y'all in here. Really appreciate you. We are playing for a Pokéball Terrarium, courtesy of Brangus McGee. We are selecting our contestants for Last Ghost Standing right now. This song was made for me by Mike Zards. First place will take it this time, first and second. Good luck, y'all. Who's going to hit the booster? This is getting more exciting. More exciting. Ernie's hitting the booster. Ernie's coming up strong. WTF says, I don't think so, Grandpa. Hold the phone. I'm going to come in. And you know what, y'all? He is so good at this game. WTF, come on down, fam. And tell me which evolution you would like to represent. Let's put them right on their heads here. Congratulations to WTF taking the first. Full Eevee line available to you. but didn't win. Well, you might have hit one of our, like 6th or 7th. They're in there. That's the first miracle. Is that Ernie didn't win? Vape, you got it. Vape going to WTF. Congrats indeed. We're gonna go to 2nd place. 2nd place was, we're probably gonna see 4th. I'm sorry, we're gonna, oh, we won't see 9th. Ah, barely. E.T. and Evie, come on down. Rafa, 3rd place. Grandpa Ernie, 4th place. Silver, 5th. Heavy D, 6th. Pokeballer Alice, I'm so sorry. E.T. and Evie, come on down. Sticking with the Flareon, if you are still here. Here? You going Flary? I might not even have to change your sleeve. I am 7th, Charlie, your favorite number. Yes, sir, you got it. Flareon it is. I don't even have to change the sleeve. I love it. GG's on that. We are going to 9th place. Zach Clauditz, 9th place. Zach, come on down. Through the stream, through another. Come on down, Zach K. Let me think. Let me think. Which one will you? It might be Eevee. Maybe he'll try and channel the Leafeon. Maybe we'll go with the full-on Umbi. You're a conundrum, Zach. I never know which way you're gonna go. I'm gonna say Eevee for you is where you're gonna go. Never gotten to last standing. Ooh, it's quite exciting. Make sure you got a good heart, for one. Espy, you got it. Espeon it is. GG Zach Clauditz. I think it's finally going to be a night for Jolty. I'm thinking so. Cocoa Lemon Honey Tea, so you can choose for me while I do this. Absolutely, you got it. No worries at all, Leighton. You go and make that. Zach K, taking the Espy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm putting them in the wrong pile here. GG's on that. Going to 14th place. Purple Moon. Purple Moon. Purple Moon. Purple Moon, come on down. Are you here? Let me know. Are you going to try and run your luck with the Sylvie? Are you going to take an energy of another kind? Make sure to be live. I'm live. Alright, there you go. Look, my dear. Purple Moon. Purple Moon, still be here. 15th. Oh. That's alright, y'all. We do one of these every single week. I do want to say I got a pretty package from Raffleosophy as well. Wonder what's in there. Sylveon, okay. Right when I was about to say, okay, Purple Moon, let us know. I'm gonna keep going. GG's. Let's go, Purple Moon. It's funny, I didn't have to change your sleeve either, but here we are. Best Thursday ever, Puck. Let him being the way he is. Oh, this is an eye-opener. Glad I made it in. I was here earlier, but I was helping my son's school project for Family Tree History. Let's go. Interview pertaining to how my upbringing to be shaped me to being the way he is. Bug type evolution. Looks like a moth. I'd call it Flutterion. Okay. I can dig it. Alright, moving from 14th, we're going to go 18th, 19th. 18th, 19th. Lolo and Brandon Sleater. Lolo, come on down. Yeah, I don't know. That would be a very short conversation with my son and I. Yes, you. You want to go with our leaf? Can't hear. Oh, yes. Mm-hmm. Eh? 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 Is that what you said? That's what we said. Yeah. That's, Heavy D. Heavy D said Flutterion. Fucking Jolty. Okay. Lolo taking the Jolty. Alright. Brandon Sleater. Brandon Sleater, come on down. It's Brandon. Oh, there you are. I know Lolo taken. Lolo didn't take it. Wants to steal my electric. Should give that for the school. There we go. Flutterion, Bugleon, Insection, Creepy Crawleon. I forgot to write the name. That would have been funny. Brandon, I think this is your first time playing Last Ghost Standing. We got this, Lolo, maybe. Rafa. Creepy Crawleon is probably my favorite of those. Alright. Moving into 20 and 21. Matt Gooch and Jack Scudder. Come on down. Matt Gooch? We like her bangs? Jack, woo! Stand by, Jack. Coming evolution of flying type. Interesting, yeah. Really? They unveiled that? That would be cool. If it's not like Air Flowion, though, I'm going to be very upset. Matt Gooch? Matt Gooch? Is there a Matt Gooch in the house? Make sure that you guys are live. Make sure we are live. Gustion. That's a bot, just saying. That is one of the greatest bots I know. Matt. Aeroleon. That's not bad. Wonder waveform Katie is telling me. So they must have... Well, they already have water. If I'm in. Not yet, Roxanne. Not yet. We still have one more number to go, and that's 26. But we are waiting for Matt Gooch to pick an evolution. I would hate for it to come... well, it has been statistically. The one that is picked last has won the last 3 times, actually, so... Vaintion. Okay, okay. I see where you're going with it. Matt Gooch. Alright, Jack, go ahead and... I'll try Umby when the time comes. You got it. We're gonna move forward here. Matt Gooch, let me know that you are here by the time we are done. The last shall be first, exactly. Before we're done with our last draw, so that you can get into this game of Last Ghost Standing, let me know. I know he's on every Discord, y'all. If someone wants to tag him to pop in, I'd appreciate that. I know that's hard to do, because you know I'm going to rerun it if he doesn't. Alright, Jack. Securing the Umbreon. Vento's Wind in Spanish, and just spitballing with my bilinguality. Well, that's probably, like, as we discussed some of the names, we are pretty much right on line with how they create those, but it would also have to be something in Spanish, so like it would have to have a Spanish name too. Baby took it heavy. Alright, still waiting for Matt Gooch. Let's see who the last person is. That would be number 26. Stafford 5150. Let me know that you are still here. So sorry, Roxanne, you were 27th. Baby J's taking up the last. Stafford, are you still hanging out, buddy? Let me know that you are still here. Congratulations all. We're still waiting for Matt Gooch to come in and claim an Eevee. And now Stafford 5150 also can come and claim an Evolution or Eevee. Found it, watched it, put it back. No Gooch, I haven't seen him yet. I haven't seen him come in yet. And we are still waiting on Stafford also. I haven't seen Matt come down to select his. So right now, it is kind of first come, first serve for those two. And I'm going to put the timer on. So they will have 1 minute starting now. And if both don't arrive, we will take the rest and rerun a duck race right fast to see who's going to take the last two spots. The dingo ate your baby. You're still in there, Ernie, don't worry. Y'all are still in there, I haven't done anything. I'm gonna reuse the same names that were in the race. We're just gonna take out the ones that won. Matt Gooch. Stafford 5150. Got 30 seconds. Just grasping for redemption. Stranger things have happened. Alright, I'm going to get it set up, and then my last look at the chat will be our determining factor if we're going to rerun the race. Alright, we're going to take out Zach K. WTF. Brandon Sleater, Lolo, BT, Purple Moon, Grandpa Ernie, nope, Grandpa didn't win. Who won? Jack Scudder, that was it. And Brandon, Lolo, Purple, ET, WTF, Jack Scudder. Alright, gonna do it that way. Let's take a peek. Rafa Gooch and Stafford is who we are waiting for. Gooch and Stafford. Got my snacks and lemon drink. Can I rejoin the chat for a while? Thank you, Uncle Kevin Cole. Absolutely. Absolutely. We are about to run another duck race right fast for our last two contestants, as Matt Gooch and Stafford 5150 are not here. And so sorry, gentlemen. You know my love for you runs deep, but we do have more. So let's go. We're going to rerun it. I did leave those two in there, just in case, and fair is fair. We're going to set it, and we're going to start it. If they're selected again, though, fate smiles upon them. Best of luck, everybody. We didn't select numbers. Let's do that. Let's do two numbers, 21. 3rd and 7th. 3rd and 7th. 3rd and 7th place will take them. Best of luck, last 20 seconds. Whoops. Nick holding steady in front. Baby Jace, this is not the race to win. We are looking for 3rd and 7th place. 3rd and 7th place. 3rd and 7th. Let's take a look. Wing Weaver. Wing Weaver, are you still around? I think you said goodnight. I should have taken you out as well. But Wing Weaver, if you're still here lurking, just let me know if you want to play. 4th, let's go. So close. 3rd and 7th is what we're looking for. 7th place while we wait. I am Charlie. Charlie Kurt, come on down. Are you still here, Charlie? I am here, sir. Go ahead and pick one. Go ahead and pick one that you would like to represent. I would have had it any other way. Eevee it is, you got it. We'll see if Matt Gooch can make a daring appearance in. Charlie? So undecided, right? It's hard because we know the last one picked always wins, but whichever one you picked, it wouldn't be the last one, so. Just randomly pick the last number. Nope, we gotta do it fair, Ernie. Gotta be fair. Let's see. That's not a bad idea, though, because we do have all of our numbers here. So if we generate one number, and it's not 3 or 7, that's what we're looking for. 5. Who was 5th? Emmanuel Moraes. Emmanuel. You still hanging out, Emmanuel? My luck is bad. Don't worry, it's just a matter of time. Everything's eventual, and everybody plays once. Rockin' and slotting, how you doing? It's good to see ya. Emmanuel, congratulations. Getting this stuck, well, getting set with the Glaceon. GG's. There we go. Both went off anyways, yes. Typically we do it a little bit more structured, y'all, but you do understand that's a lot of contestants, so. I've been wanting to play The Last Standing, and I may have to step away for a bit. Only if you're sure, Jack Scudder. That is your entry for your chance to win the Pokéball Terrarium. All you have to do is be here at the end to see it, but if you want to do that, I will leave that completely in your hands. 100% sure. Alright, you got it. Hear that, Roxanne? Jack Scudder is going to... Matt, you're killing me. Killing me, Matt. I left it there for so long waiting for you. Where were you? Are you not live? I'll hook something up for you, Matt, but we had to rerun it for you and Stafford. I knew that was going to happen to Jack Wazumbi. I'll think of something for you, Matt. Roxanne. Roxanne, thanks to Jack Scudder. Sorry, I have Dax tonight. He was getting a little off for going to, oh man, I'm so sorry. I tried, I know. I had people kind of trying to reach out to you as well. Roxanne. Alright, don't worry. I think I have something for you. I tried. No worries at all, y'all. Appreciate that. You know that my feelings on the game. I always like to... Oh no! Oh no! Hang on. Whoa. Whoa, Mama, what are you doing? What are you doing, Mama? Mama said quit yakking and start playing. That's what she said. Holy moly. Shout out to Next for the fan art Gengar. Gorgeously made. All I wanted to do was take this away. I forgot to plug my phone in. Nope, didn't miss anything. In fact, we're about to lay it out right now. Here's our cards as they've been shuffled and sitting there. You all saw me do it? Thank you, appreciate that. That could have been bad, considering my coffee is right here too. Here's our careful sir, cardboard, too precious of cardboard. Especially, man, like, this is not the run you want to crush. That's what I gotta say. With that, Roxanne taking the place of Jack Scudder. Appreciate you, Jack, letting everybody get a chance to play. For the Mons is here. Just got done replying to everyone in the comment bomb. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Hope all is well with everyone. Everything is going well. We're about to play a very exciting game of Last Ghost Standing. We've got Charlie on the EV. We are going to give away a Pokéball Terrarium. Do want to give a huge shout out to Lori. She's the one that brought you to our attention, and she decided to do a random giveaway as a comment bomb on your channel. All we do is grow together, so really hope that you stream more, because we will come in full force to come and watch you. You want to give us a heart attack, right? I got coffee next to my SAIs. Got Brandon Sleater on the Leafeon, Lolo on the Jolteon. We're just going to leave those two next to one another just to see what happens. For the Mons for the win. We do have Purple Moon. Maybe this will be the night for the Sylvie. Zach K channeling his Espeon. ET and EV fighting with Flareon. WTF is so good at this game with the Vaporeon. And lastly, Emmanuel Moraes taking on the Glaceon, and I do like her bangs. This is our battlefield, as it are. I always have to sit back a second and appreciate the artwork. These were painted by myself, and this was about 2 weeks worth of work. So, appreciate you guys. Jolty Knight, Sylvie's gonna have to wait. So I am going to throw this up and have them decide themselves. I know we always give this rule to Raphilosophy, but of course the Terrariums were donated to the channel by Brangus, and I would like Rapha and Brangus to decide of who gets the shuffle rule this time. But while you all decide that, what I can say is thank you all for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Make it quick. The stress. This is a pretty intense game, y'all. It does get a little anxious because we are going to flip one at a time until all energies are drawn. We will, this is for a Terrarium. This is for this, boo. This is what we're playing on. Gonna get one of these random Pokéball Terrariums, courtesy of Brangus. Shuffle is miracle number 2. That is true. Rafa should choose. You got it, Brangus. Alright, so we do have a rule. It is the Rafa rule. And what that means is he started the tins for the Last Ghost Standing, so I gave him the power one time during this game. Rafa is going to say, it is time to shuffle. What that means is we are going to stop where I'm at. We're going to shuffle 3 times, and we're going to continue on. That is the last little change that I've made to the game. I hope you all enjoy it. Here we go. The first one is always the hardest. For the Mons, really appreciate you showing up, fam, and I got to agree, you're going to meet some really, really cool people. So, give it to Zach and call it a day. I shall fulfill my duty faithfully. First one's always toughest, but some might say, like, I was always relieved to be the first one. Just get it out of the way. Here we go. And the game starts now. Okay, WTF. Okay. Rocking and sliding. Hope you're doing well tonight, fam. Appreciate you being here. Oh, the name makes sense now. Alice will win for my sons, Maynard and Bam Bam. Saw those Terrariums at the con. Coming in with fighting, Charlie. Starting Moisty at the con, but they were huge ones, not like the ones you're giving away. Yeah, some do some pretty big ones and full-size, like, Pokeballs. Impressive. Before the first card, yeah, shuffle. Then first. There we go. Is it going to be one-sided, or are we going to make it a game? Purple Moon, you should have stayed silent. The chat saw you. Purple Moon joining the fray. Reminding everybody, good luck. Will this be the night the new Sylveon takes the win? I'm sure there's a few Mon that have not won yet. Hello, hello. Brandon, that's... yeah, they couldn't write that stuff. Stop, Lolo, stop. Stop that. Talk smack the whole time. E.T. and Eevee, reminding us that he is still here. Many sizes, they're also charming and well made. Brangus really hit another Grand Slam with these ones. The man is an inspiration, a legend. Beef Burger, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We do have a few more giveaways happening tonight. This is our last go standing game for the random Pokéball Terrarium. Alright, Zach K. Seems pretty even. It was fun hanging out, Jesse. Super appreciate you. We will see you this weekend, I'm sure. We have to collab again soon, so let's talk about that. But hope you have a beautiful rest of your night, and I'm excited to hear about things. Sent you an email. That you did. I've been working like crazy beef. I did see your email. Totally fine. I got you. Might take me a minute, and we might rack up your bag a little bit, but that's no problem. Zach, our first with 2. Zach K. Who saw that coming? Wasn't Espeon! Alright, Emmanuel. Looks pretty even. Can this be Jack and make it an even? Ooh, it is not. E.T. and Eevee. So the rules are as follows for the Mons, in case you didn't hear, but we flip all of them. There's 5 energies of each typing, and if you get to 5 energies, you're eliminated. This is called Last Go Standing. And yes, I did think about making 9 different ghosts, but the Eevees just fit so well. CBC is lurking. CBC? It's always good to see CBC. Dropped some gifted subs earlier, I believe. As well as Brangus. Super appreciate all the gifts. Yep, this was a game that was originally, I saw it first on Trainer Spree's stream with the Fire Squad. Water, WTF, and he dubbed it very lovingly the Heart Attack game. It was picked up and used by Bro Rips and the Shredders, and it was dubbed Last Energy Standing. And I have since missed playing it and decided to expand upon it, add an 8th evolution, or add the evolutions in general instead of just the energies, and adding the fairy. And then last little twist we have is the Rafa rule of the random shuffle. So keep it completely random from the duck races to the numbers. I just hope everyone has a good time. There's Jack. Jack and Roxanne. Little ditty about Jack and Roxanne. Okay, that was terrible. There we go. I love the lore, yes. It's always got to come with the lore. I did not create the game. It was inspired to me through other streamers who did it just as well. And frankly, I just miss playing it more often, so I decided to do it myself. Lolo? Oh, Lolo, quit it. Leafeon is cool. I appreciate that. I always thought the Leafeon was the one that I feel the least confident in, because honestly it looks like he was stung by a bee on one side of his face to me. Because he changed it from dying. That's what I did. Chill dog anyway. That's also true. I got one right here, actually. This game is stressful. Notice how many times I've played since bringing it? Yeah. That's an interesting theory. I don't see why I couldn't play against you guys, it being as random as it is. I appreciate that, Puck. WTF. I don't think your tactic is working. I actually really... Lolo, quit it! For the Mons, you need to stick around and try your luck at winning a world-famous Rafa tin filled with great surprises and wonderful gifts. That is true. We do have, additionally, tins that our very own Raphilosophy makes. And they are filled with all kinds of crazy fireness. So you definitely do want to stick around. We'll typically do those on Thursdays as well. We might switch it up, do 1-and-1, but I think the Terrariums will be the next to go. What am I eating tonight, Tyler? Good luck. Lolo. This is now going to be the most stressful game for Lolo, as every flip could be it. We have a pretty even game so far. Lolo just really likes to be in front of everybody else. That's all wrong. Stop that. You see where the leaf is? I'm just saying. See where the leaf is? Okay. Jack and Roxanne. What's up, One Thug? Off to work? Off work? What'd I miss? Not much, man. We are giving away a Pokéball Terrarium courtesy of Brangus McGee, playing Last Ghost Standing for it. Pretty well, that's it. We'll do a couple more giveaways. Probably one more cube just cuz, and we'll call it a night from there. But really appreciate you guys hanging out with me tonight. We will be back on Saturday doing more of the stuffs, but we are most likely going to be... Alright, Emmanuel is up to 3. I'm probably going to pop up tomorrow. I really wanted to do a Rubik's Cube only stream, where I'm just talking about the cube, and some were interested, so I think I'm going to do that tomorrow, early afternoon. But it's just going to be talking about the cubes instead of the cards, so... Pokemon Party Time is what you missed. Zach K, now watch, here we go. Ready, Zach? It's going to be purple. Telling you, the game knows. Just if you talk in the chat, you're probably the next one coming. I will show up with all my cubes. Rubik's and golf, in my opinion. Let's go. That's not bad. Wait for you to get the approved wood sign. That was crazy. Alright. Jack and Roxanne. Cube corner with Kev. Absolutely. I designed a pretty okay thumbnail, I think. I got the places right, but have to catch a Rubik Cube video tomorrow night after work. Yeah, no worries at all. No worries at all. I can always push it later as well if y'all would like to. Ooh, Zach K up to 4 with Lolo. We're starting to see a little bit more close to eliminations. Yeah, I hope work is everything and then some. Let's make it a Le Franc shuffle, Kev. Let's do it. Rafa has invoked the Rafa rule of shuffling. Let's take a look and see the board as I take this here and shuffle them 3 times. We have Jack and Roxanne at 3, Charlie at 1, Brandon at 1, Lolo at 4, Purple Moon at 1, Zach K at 4, E.T. and Evie at 2, WTF at 3, Emmanuel Marias at 3. It started the most even we've ever seen a game start, and it became very one-sided very quickly. Yep, that is the rule. We do 3 shuffles with the Rafa rule. And that way, because somebody brought it to my attention that, like, really, we could end the game in 3 seconds by looking at the last card. And that gave me an idea. And some said we should have cards in the deck that say shuffle. But I think that's about as random as it can possibly get. And that way it could have been shuffled in your favor or not. The one thing I'll never do on the Rafa rule is show the original outcome of the game. I'm not going to do that to somebody. So as of right now, it's Schrodinger's rule, because everybody just won and everybody didn't in the last one. So, with what do you draw the arts? I use acrylic paint pens from Just Art. I'm pretty sure that's what I used on these ones. All right, here we go. And we continue. Let's see what Rafa did. Well, Zach, you know I love you, brother. You're definitely always welcome on the channel. I was not expecting an elimination so soon, but somebody has to fulfill it. 07's in the chat for Mr. Zach K. That would suck the potential winner. It makes a lot of it. Exactly. I could. Oh, yeah, that's right. We were all gang up on Rafa anyway, so we'll just show the original. Yeah, I do paint. So whenever anybody wins on the channel, I do art for them. And that's just, you know, consolation for Zach. This was his win in one of the last streams, so I mean, it's not like he's not walking away with nothing. Happy born day, Zach. It's over. So, but yeah, I definitely do many arts for peeps, and I do like it. It is fun. Yeah, there, I just had to show you that you did okay in the last stream, so. Birthday is every day. Nick, good to see you, fam. Here we go. Is somebody joining Zach, or are we going to keep it on going? Alright, Brandon, up to 2. Hey, yo. ET and EV. Oh, Charlie. Yes, I will say that for anybody that is looking to start creating content or live streaming, if you do run into any blockers or challenges, just let me know. I'll be happy to help in any way I can. Where's my music? When you get a moment, can I ask you to confirm your address so I can send you the surprise I picked up for you? Absolutely. Absolutely, Adam Jones, I will do that. I'm not going to do it live, because I see what you did there, but I'll send you a Discord after stream, for sure. All right. Charlie. Purple moon? That's no purple moon. That's a space station. That's forever changed my life. Jack and Roxanne joining the 4 score. There we go. A little better. All right, Jack and Roxanne on the elimination. I'll DM you someday. Yeah, absolutely, man. It was noble effort, and you represented your evolution with pride and honor. Now it's time to rest your ghostly duck and wait to jump in the next. Bro, I love that. I don't know why I like that, but I like that. Not too many exclamation point 7s, though. Right. That's gonna shoot my chat way high. Alright, Charlie decided to make Lolo and Jack and Roxanne not too lonely up there. Are we going to get some company for Zach K? Or do we keep playing? I did, in fact. Thank you for reminding me. I super appreciate you, man. It's definitely going to be a good staple. Oh no, could this be it, Charlie? Okay. Oh, Jack and Roxanne, no. Oh, it happened so quick. I was really hoping for you, because I know that it was a gift and you enjoyed playing. I hope you enjoyed playing, Roxanne. 07's in the chat for Roxanne and her SB. Sydney basically screamed my ghosty brother, so I had to get it for you. I appreciate that, man, for real. Me and Charlie gonna box. There we go. Umbreon, Jack, Roxanne. Roxanne, I hope you had fun playing your first game of Last Ghost Standing. Good try, Rox. It was a good try. Alright. And then there were 7. Brandon joining the 3 crew. Purple Moon taking the lead. I think I just jinxed her, oh no. I'm glad you had fun, Roxanne. Emmanuel joining the 4 score. It's not many more cards left, but it's gonna feel like the longest game ever. Keeping in mind, Purple Moon. Keeping in mind, we randomly selected numbers, ran a duck race, picked evolutions randomly, shuffled for 15 minutes straight, invoked the Rafa rule for it all come down to this. See where the heart attack game come from? Purple Moon, quit it. Our Sylveon needs to win one. Alright, on the 4 score. Just like that, it flipped around. Brandon, E.T., WTF, all at 3 still. Charlie, Lolo, Purple Moon, Emmanuel Marias, all on the line. No, stop it. All on the line. WTF joining the 4 score. Breathe, brother, breathe. We do want to remind that Glaceon was the last selected. Leafeon statistically has the current most wins. And the last win, I think. Bag of Confetti. No, don't do that. Oh, no, Emmanuel. I wasn't ready. I was not ready to say goodbye. I cry a little. Sorry, Emmanuel. Emmanuel and his Glaceon. Appreciate you, brother. I'm glad that you got to play. I hope you had fun doing so. And it gets a little bit more tense. 07's to me. 07's for Emmanuel. Our school major. Let's go. Dropped in for a like, and we'll be lurking. Appreciate you, Charlie Mike. Always good to see you, fam. Always good to see you. Alright, we are down to 6. Now I know why we get along so well, Puck. Charlie Kirk and Eevee could not make it this time. Appreciate you, Charlie, as always. I'm still working on your Galvantula. I've actually finally thought of the best idea for it, so I can finally execute the finished product. Terrarium is so cool. It looks so good in my room. Yeah, it would match a lot of things. Look at that. Look at that. Charlie and Evie, much love to you, brother. Hello, chat. Hope all is well. Here we go. We got Brandon at 3. E.T. at 3. Lolo, Purple Moon, WTF at 4. No matter the outcome, I hope everybody had a great time. That is true. Gonna need a second. One day, Sylveon will take the win. I just want the one energy that was never a part of the game to take it one time. Oh, sevens, Purple Moon. You can breathe. It is over. That's going to be up to the winner's act. We can open it and even assemble it. As Brangus mentioned, they can be shipped in the box, so it'll be up to that winner. Highly overrated. There we go. Easy on the exclamation 07s, y'all. It pushes everything way up. 07's just fine. I didn't realize it would work like that. Here we go. Why am I nervous? WTF. I don't know why, man. I thought after everything it was gonna be you. GG's, WTF. It's over, man. It's over. You can take a breath. It's done. Another game. Another game down. 07's in the chat. Appreciate you guys for that. Emmanuel, you jinxed it. No, you're okay. You're okay, Rafa. I do like the command. I just didn't realize when everybody did it, it was gonna go all the way up. Feel like I won because I can breathe. I do like the I like the command though. Brandon. Bill Paxton. Game over, man. Game over. What have I done? No, leave it, Rafa, for real, because I can just go in, and what I'll do is I'll probably just make it a mods only command just for the occasion so that you can utilize it, and if anyone else does, it'll just be them. So that's what I'll do. That's what I'll do, because I want to keep the command. I really like it. Alright, here's what we're looking at, y'all. ET and Eevee is currently in the lead. I have 4 cards left. 2 of them belong to ET and Eevee, 1 to Brandon, 1 to Lolo, who I think it's ironic are neck and neck considering they flopped Mons. Here we go. Are we going to make this a true game? No, you're all good. You're all good, Rafa. I love being here with all of you as well. Put your bets in, y'all. Well, that happened. Brandon, Lolo, E.T. It's getting intenser. 3 cards left. There is 1 for each. Let's go, Lolo. 20 minutes in. Gotta get ready for bed. Ain't no rest for this, this Charlie. Hope you have a great day, man. Alright, here we go to JR song. Who's going next? The Leafeon crown has been taken. This whole time I've been playing Uno with Katie and not paying much attention. Finished and look at my phone and it's fire. Yep. You are one of two. Oh, never mind. GG's Brandon Sleater. Super appreciate you being here, entering, having fun. Maybe I'll shut up. 07's for Brandon, and first time in Last Ghost Standing. I hope you enjoyed it. We do this every Thursday. Alright, here we go. Here's what we're looking at. Two of the original evolutions, Jolteon on the left, Flareon on the right, Lolo representing one, E.T. the other. I've got two cards here. I'm going to flip this card. The owner of this card will be eliminated. This card will win. I hope everybody had fun regardless, and we do have more Terrariums, so there are going to be more chances to claim one. We all did. We all did. And then she went electric. Good luck. And Puck did win with a Leafeon, if I'm not mistaken. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Sorry, Boo. You came so close to the sun. Your wings melted. GG's Lolo. Second place is still nothing to sneeze at. It is not an easy game to get through. Especially when you were the first to 4, if you remember correctly. And congrats E.T. and EV just to make it official. And we were talking random numbers, random ducks, random picks, 15-minute shuffle, Rafa rule invoked. No shipping. Yeah, I will say the shipping for that is going to be very, very cheap, and so I'm not worried about it. There we go. Everybody can breathe. The game is over. E.T. and Eevee, third time's the charm. Flareon finally taking it. We're going to write your name down as well, because I've been keeping track. For something. I don't know why. But I'm just curious now. Well played indeed. Now let's see the Terrarium. Yes, I did want to ask. It's totally up to you. Probably easier choice, because I can always... because there is no shipping involved. But did you want to open it now, Eric? You want to open it now and see what it is? See which one you got? Yes, everybody go sub up to ET and EV. Does streaming himself. So just let me know, ET. Congratulations. Walking away with that. Totally up to him if he would like to open it now. Of course, we would all like to see what it is, because I'm fairly certain it's kind of a mystery pack deal. Yeah, absolutely. We can wait a few minutes. That'll be just fine. And while we wait, tell me your art. What would you like? What's your command, ED? Yep, we can do that. But artwork, what would you like? 5 minutes and she's been in for 3. No, no worries. Don't even worry about the time. We will be here for a little bit. JK, love you in the game. Never hate in the game. No, I hate the game. But the game just loves you, WTF, and you're so good at it. I love it. Appreciate that one, though. I'm not sure if we do have a command. Of course, if you want to wait for Katie to pick the art also, we can do that too. I thought it was E&E. Yeah, there it is. I don't have one open quite yet, Roxanne, but that's something we can do for sure. We'll wait for the art selection and the opening here. But what I do want to do is I want to have a small little pack battle with y'all. Is that okay? We utilize this for the duck race. I think this has been open for a long time, so I'm going to cancel this one. Let's go ahead and get back in there. I want to make a quick doodle, Kev. Give me something to draw. Tyrant. Eating a rock. Yeah, Tyrant. Would you like an on-screen reference? Pack battle! It is pack battle and courtesy. Ooh, I like it. Courtesy of Darker Bunnies. I'm not sure if you're still hanging out, fam, but we are going to rip into this Mega Latios and Latios box, and we're going to pick 2 packs out. There are 2 packs of Destiny, 2 packs of Mega Evolutions. Terrarium being eaten by the rock. Oh, a Tyrant, like, trying to eat a Sudowoodo would be so cute. Like, trying to chase a teal. Sorry, I don't win much. That's it, ET. You don't gotta do anything. Just let me know at any part this weekend if you want to drop by and pick it up. You can do that. I still have your other stuff here. Sunday would probably be best if that's a thing, just so I have time to do the actual art. 6:30 a.m., so gotta get some sleep. Have a great stream, everyone, and thank you, Kev, for the chance at Last Ghost. Absolutely, man. I appreciate you being here. Brandon Sleater, I hope you have a great night. Have a great work day if you're working tomorrow. Tyrant in from Jurassic Park Gate. Okay. I think Tyrantum, isn't that what he turns into? Sweet dreams, Brandon. Sweet dreams and great game. Got the Latios, Mega Latios promo. Yes, we are going to go ahead and rip this terrarium open. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right, that's right, that's right. Nope, I totally forgot about it, so you're totally right. But anytime at all, I'm off on Monday as well. We're going to get into this when Katie joins us, so she can see it as well. And then you can let us know, ET, because there's some assembly required, and be happy to put it together for you as well, so we can see it in its full entirety. But again, that's going to be totally up to you and Katie. Oh, and make sure to be at JR's on his next live. Low, you too. No spoilers. Okay. Well, it is very common that if JR's streaming, I'll most likely be there. I actually had a nightmare about JR. Have I told this story yet? I had a nightmare. Oh yeah, the art thing. Yeah, you can pick the art thing. I was given somebody else ideas, but you get an art about you and Katie get an art for the win. So I'll happily paint you whatever. I thought we were waiting for her on that one too. Did I miss it though? Oh, need me to do... I need you to pick an art and an energy. That's what it was. I'm sorry. Been a long day, ET. JR is going live tomorrow. Alright, it's going to be a Primal Groudon. Let's go. Do tell. So this is the story. I was watching a stream, and he says, Alright, Kev. Are you here? We're gonna go through your art cards. We're gonna get your total right now, ready to pay. We're gonna go through. It's about 65. And I pull out my phone and I send him the money, and he goes, all right. And now this stack this one's gonna be another 50. I was like, alright. And I do it again. He's like, now this stack, and he just kept pulling out stacks of cards, like, after I made the payment. This was my this was my nightmare about JR, and then I woke up, and I was like, I might have to take a second and think about some stuff, because I don't know why I would be thinking this. Shiny Snorlax and shiny Flareon on a half normal, half fire energy, drawn like our picture. Is that? I don't know if there's half normal, half fire energies. That's a good one. Shiny Snorlax, shiny Flareon, drawn like our picture. Let me see what I can do. Surprisingly, the only thing that's wrong with that I see a blocker with that is the energy requested, because I don't have many colorless energies. I have plenty of fire energy. Yeah, let me see what I can do. Well, there's no normal energy. They had double colorless energies back in base set days in some earlier sets, but they didn't really make a colorless. What I could do is take a silver energy, like I could take a steel energy and do my best to make that look like a fire energy. Yeah, I can do something. I'll think of something. Fire would be hard to turn normal, right? I was actually... Yeah, I would say that, Eric coming through with the... That's right, yeah, that's the channel. You can see my brain. I have a lot of old stuff. Yeah, definitely. If you want to provide the energy, you can absolutely do that. I'm gonna have to make a placeholder though. Alright, and then of course let us know when Katie joins us and we can open this here real quick. 5, 7... Doesn't change image, no. Can't find my drawing stylus. Guess I need to find a pen and pencil and paper. God, how archaic. No. Maybe so you can customize it again. If you do, I'll do it. I meant lenticular. It is lenticular. It doesn't change image though. This one's just more of a 3D holographic. But yes, we also have like 3 or 4 of these to give away as well. Draw by candlelight for the full effect. That's funny. Winner of our pack battles. We'll get that thrown in there as well. The promo Megaladios. So that will go to the winner of the pack battles that we are about to do. It is lenticular, but typically there's a couple different types of lenticular. You have different images on each slide. This one just takes the image and repeats it, and it gives it more of like a poppy out effect. Really? He signed a Pika SIR. Well, he would. That's something Tyler would ask for. See, Tyler would ask Volt to do something like that. And that's something I respect, Tyler, for your signature collection. There we go. So we are just awaiting on our littlest viewer. In-depth lenticular, indeed. Oh. That is sick. Yeah, it is a sick card for sure. We'll give one of those away on Saturday also. That's for ET and Eevee. Okay, when the pencils I'm finding are unsharpened. That is true. That is true. That is true. I actually have it. In fact, E-Man, I think it went out yesterday. Yeah, I think yours went out yesterday. I know you love your jumbos, man. If you would like a Mega Latios and Latios, I've got one down here. If you would like one. But I'm sure you have some of those already. Let me know. I can do a poll if I need to, but are we battling Mega or are we battling Destin? I'm not crazy, not nuts. You wouldn't buy it just to have him sign it, but if you pulled it, it probably wouldn't be too bad a thing. Yeah, this is the... Where is it? Where is it? I just have it. Oh, there it is. No. No worries at all. And that's for Roxanne. Not quite done yet, but getting the shape and the little cracks and the depth in his eye I'm working on, and then I'm gonna have her supersonic shout coming out. Instant Totality card I have you make later. Excellent, that's not a bad idea. Incorporate that. That is alright. Congratulations, Katie. You have won. You and your dad have won this. And with your permission, we would like to open it up and see which one you got. You just say the word when you're ready. Zero hesitation. I agree. I think that if we pull it, there's less attachment. If it's gifted, it's a little bit tough. That's my one rule. Thanks, man. Ready. Excellent. Let's do it, rad. I'm essentially master setting Chat Tots for the music binder. Let's go. This was actually a character that she's created, and she didn't really have a reference, so I kind of went with my gut. So, all right, here we go. I'm just gonna pop this little tape here. Best of luck to you. Once again, huge shout out and big thank you to Brangus for supplying the terrariums and keeping us entertained. Alright. 6 possibilities. Any guesses? I can't guess. Because, oh no, I could. But then that might give it away, so. Starting super excited. Let's go. Let's see which one you got. Definitely thank you, Uncle Brangus. Respect the gift. And I was only half joking on that, man. Once a gift is a gift, it is totally your prerogative to do what you feel would be best with it. Venusaur, Blastoise, Zardy. Venusaur. We're going to start with the little stand that it comes on. Terrarium collection. I'm feeling Venusaur. Lapras, says Heavy D. Okay. Let us see. Let us see. I'm gonna try and keep this tapped. I think Lapras. I'm feeling Venusaur. Lapras. I'm gonna say Mewtwo because nobody else did. I'm gonna say Mewtwo. Alright. It does come in little pieces. Ooh. It is blue. And it is big man Blastoise. Katie, can I put this together for you? Would that be okay? So we can all see what it looks like put together? That's a big man. These are cute terrariums. I'm curious to see it in its entirety. That would be so fun. Absolutely. Just to see what they look like. And of course I can always do my best to get it all back into wrapped condition as it's all together. But I feel more comfortably. More of my guy, but happy we are. Let's go. Put it together, please. Absolutely. We can do that. I appreciate that as well, so we can all take a look at it. And your location makes it easy, because instead of having to ship it, I can just kind of hand it to you. So really appreciate you, ET and EV, hanging out in the chat. Let's go ahead and do this carefully, so we can check out our man, big man Blastoise. Look at that. For all my miniature lovers out there, the amount of detail this paint took, probably a long time. Yeah, that's cool. I want one. Alright, well, I certainly have more that we will give away next week. Got the water ball that he's in. Look at that. That's so well done. So well done. Well painted. We see his little peg in his foot here. So let's go ahead and find that peg. Put that foot right on the cutouts here. Come on, Kev, you put together thousands of hours of Lego 3D, 4D models. You can handle a peg. One peg. So I don't like just the one peg, because it feels loose even though he's on there. But still, I mean, it's not going anywhere. So. Content. We want to have some pack battle and fun stream together sometime. Maybe we can try and figure that out. Some art tips. So it'd be fun. That would be fun, and I'd be more than happy to talk about it, ET. I definitely want to make sure that like my work gets in the way a lot, and it should, right? Because that's my livelihood, and if I could do this for a living, I absolutely would. So time is something that I don't have a whole lot of, but we can do that for sure, because that does sound like a whole lot of fun. It'll also give people a great way to interact and to meet you, even though I know you stream yourself. Feed the animals, no worries at all. It was big man Blastoise. Go try your eyes. Now, oh, that's just a nice thick plastic. I like that. But this is our finished product. That's what that looks like. Hope you like it, ET, EV. Pretty dope. So sick. We do have a few others to give away. Just a reminder. I'm gonna have to be very careful because I just saw something. So I'll share this with you all, and I'll be careful in the future, but I noticed the 6 here was the same as the 6 here. So I'm curious if we'll know which ones are in there. I'm not telling y'all at all, and I'm going to be hiding it when we do it in the future. But here's the ones that we can win from the other 2 starters. Chess school, summer, 2 weeks away. Summertime would be good. Thursday, 3 days off. I'm sure we can figure something out. We're definitely away. Yeah, for sure. Just got something like that, but it's real glass. Gonna make a quick video, BRB. Tell us without telling us. There we go. And of course, I have fewer to give away than there are models we haven't seen, so there might be ones that we don't see, and that's okay too. Makes it just more exciting. That is true. Let me go and look real quick, Rafa, just for, because it could be random 6 or out of 6. They all have the number 6. Beautiful. Then it was coincidence. Thanks, Brangus. Appreciate that. Because I just didn't want to spoil it for anybody or have anyone else figure that out. So what I'm going to do, ET, is I'm going to put the entirety of our Blasty Boy back into the bubble wrap. And then I will look forward to working on that art also. Unless you do want me to wait. If you want to custom order that energy card, I'd happily paint on that one for you, ET. But I can also do my best to incorporate both energies in the one that I do have, so. But they are each different. Let's go. I love it. Brangus, thank you for this. This is so much fun. And I hope you all enjoyed seeing that as much as I did. That way it can just fit just like this. Right back in the box. Amazing. Alright, well, what I think we're going to do, I didn't see too much feedback on the packs in which y'all wanted to battle. So I think we're going to go ahead and do Destined, because I'm feeling destined-y. Very. Boom. Look at that. All nice in the little box, all wrapped up there for you. And then I will keep this to the side for when you pop by. Even if you want to pick it up, and I can always get you the art card later, because I don't know if I can do it that soon. But if tomorrow's like the day that works for you, just let me know, fam, and we can think of something. Very. Alright, I'm thinking I want to see a Mewtwo SAR. That's what I'm thinking I want to do. Should I make the... No, we're going to do winner takes it. Because only when I say winner takes it do you guys pull some crazy, insane fire heat. So, Evo, Best Eye, Destined for Destined. But I'm destined for Destined. I appreciate your input, Heavy D. Of course, if anybody does. Thank you, ET, for the view, and Brangus for the generosity. Absolutely. This whole community is filled with degenerosity, and I cannot thank you enough. This will be getting in the shower, but still on TV for her to watch. I shall return. No worries at all. Hope you're having a great, hope you have a great shower. She's in good hands. That's what I meant to say. Keep his hits. Let's go. Even if it was the Mewtwo SAR. Alright, GG's to everybody here. What we're going to do is actually incorporate the Battle of 48. And that Battle of 48 is going to work like this. We're going to run 2 of those battles. And the winner of those 2 battles will claim the packs in the pack battle. Darker Bunny's still here. Came at the wrong time. No worries at all. Brangus is forever your proxy, so everything is all good. Only one I'm chasing. Only one I want to keep. Which one is that? Umbreon? Or is it one out of Destined? Ouch, good luck, y'all. Live today was glorious. Let's go. I love that for you, Puck. Can we do it again? Yeah, of course. Of course. So that is what we'll do. And shower. She's in good hands. I don't... Because I was like gonna say have a great night, and then I saw shower. It came out have a good shower. I didn't know what else to say. We actually gave away 2 of those already, Silver. We gave one away English to you, right? Didn't you get a Cynthia's Garchomp SAR from here? Oh, EX. Okay. You just need the EX. Thought somebody won. 2 Mewtwo. But we also pulled a Korean one, and that went to Nick. Chronic in the chat. Finally got a Mewtwo full art from D-Rivals. Let's go. That's one of my favorite poses, to be honest with you. Alright, y'all, we're going to close it up. We've got 18 of y'all in there. Super appreciate you. This will be the last thing we do tonight, which will be the Battle of 48 to determine the owners of these packs. Battle of 48. Unless we forget Mama Ghost, that this was her favorite game ever. 260 that I got from a 10 from my work. Traded it for credit with JR. Okay. That's the full art one, worth 260. Oh, the full art one? I got you. You traded the SAR for credit? Appreciate that. That's a video One Thug made about his glass terrarium that he just received. There we go. Everybody getting in there. Appreciate that. Appreciate you, Rafa. But it was just funny because the I can feel the SAR. This is from the EX box that was in the pack you sent. So super appreciate you, Darker Bunnies. You definitely are eligible to win your own packs that you sent. That's fine. In fact, I want you to, and I want you to pull an SAR. That would just be fortuitous. I had over $200 of fan art. I had to. I suppose so. No, I would give it to someone else. Would you? Love, though. Absolutely. Absolutely, man. Always here. And always appreciate you and what you do for the stream. As my other PokéGhosts, big shout out to Brangus, Rafa, Ernie, Catch'emall, Kev, Darker Bunnies, and so many others that have made a lot of these giveaways, games, theories, concepts possible, as well as my own inspiration to continue doing what I'm doing. So thank you all. If I get, well, I appreciate that. I will absolutely take that. And then I'd probably give it to Darker Bunnies just because. War for luck. Appreciate you, Tyler. There's my chips and salsa. It's salsa. Alright, getting in there. Nick, glad to see you, fam. If you would like, we can rip some of your packs, too. We can do quick rips. This is the way. This is the way. Alright, closing it up now. Got 21 of y'all in there. Best of luck. We are going to do 2 battles of 48. Winners of these battles are going to claim a pack in the pack battle of Best in Rivals. You'll have 1 minute to sound off. Let me know that you are here. Alright, Nick, your time is now. Nickers, come on down. And what are the odds? Katrina Pointner. I'm going to need Leighton, Layla, Katrina, or Brangus to represent. Because they assigned Brangus as proxy. There we go. Leighton. Excellent. Welcome in. And Nick, are you still here? I'm going to resume entries in case anybody didn't get in. I know it was getting late. Nick, you still here? Nickers! Haha! Give me a number. 1 through 48. One thug stacking. Ooh, Lori. So dead. Jeez. 13, if and you please. That is Mama Ghost's number as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 for Nick. Good luck. Shift Tree. Second time we've seen the Shift Tree. He is a heavy hitter. 150 HP for Nick. Not bad. Layton, that's a pretty heavy mountain to climb. But we have a Crabominable at 160, Haxorus at 170, Dusknor at 160, and the instant win. 31 for Nana and Nana Mama Ghost. Appreciate that. Appreciate you. Here we go. 31. Imagine meeting your wife on a PokéGhost stream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. 31 for the Nanas. Layton, New Zealand fam. Best of luck. 150 is what you're looking to match or beat. That's knowing you went. No one thought I was with you. I'm sure it was good. Okay, coming in with the Charcadet. He's got aura for days, but only 60 HP. Layton, no worries at all. Stand by, because we're going to throw you back into the mix. We'll see if Streamlabs favors you today. Nick, congratulations. That's going to be between you and somebody else. And what a proxy is, Roxanne, is if they're not here, you'll stand in for them to win those cards for them instead of like you getting the cards themselves. That's what the proxy means, because sometimes it's like, I gotta run to the bathroom. If I'm picked, be my proxy. And if the streamer's okay with it, then not all streamers are okay with that. But we're tight enough, and I know y'all will be right back. GG's, no worries, Uncle Kev. I know you're such a good sport. Nick, left or right? Left or right? Are you taking Daddy Geo and the Mewtwo or the Rocket Grunts? Have to get some sleep, GG's, everyone. See you on the next stream. Brangus, have a beautiful rest of your night. Thank you so much for everything that you did. We will see you on the next one on Thursday. Today is Thursday. Saturday, for those keeping track. I can only choose one. There can only be one. Alright, GG's. Nick, picking left or right. Did I miss? Right. You said right, and I thought you were agreeing. Alright, going with Daddy Geo, Nick. Excellent. This is what we're going to do. We're going to throw New Zealand Clan back into the mix. Going to close it up. Alright. Come on down. Oops. Totally hit the wrong button. Adam Jones, are you still around? And one thug stacking, come on down. Figured you'd ask that. Oh, yeah. Let's go Lucky 11. You got it. And one thug. I need a number 1 through 47. Number 11 for Adam Jones. Did I already do the... Alright, let's run it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 for Adam Jones. Good luck, Adam. My ghosty brother. Oh, cutie little Chimecho by Neo Kimura. Starting with 70 HP. That's not a bad one to have to match. 7 since Adam went 11. You got it. If you got a question, I'd shuffle it again. That's true. Because that stuff kind of sticks out to me. If y'all picked the same numbers as before, I probably would have. But 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for One Thug. Best of luck. One Thug, Adam Jones. One Thug, 70 HP is what you're looking to match or beat. The Bouffalant by Gosan takes it at 100 HP. GG's One Thug. It's another mono mastering in the music binder. Oh, the Chimecho? Yeah. Is it the one by Rend? That super pricey Chimecho card? GG's One Thug. GG's Knickers. Come on down. Bouffalant's my spirit animal. I don't know why that made me laugh. Queso Fresco, Roxanne. I love queso. How ghost can I get? Discovered a spider nest in my house. Hundreds of tiny spiders? No. No. Well, relocate them outside while they're tiny so they'll take care of the bug problems, you know. Alright, Knickers. Nick, you won first, so you will get to choose if you go first or One Thug's going first. Rend isn't bad. There's an old Pop series one, that's right. Not Spider Nest, no. Nick's like, burn it all down. Just burn it down. Going to sleep in my hand, bed tired, me go. Alec, appreciate you, fam. Have a beautiful rest of your night. Let Thug go first. You got it. Thug, come on down. Knickers decided to let you go first. Best of luck, y'all. How we'll do this is classic pack battle rules. If there is a hitty in the pack, that will be the winner. If there's 2 hitties, we go to TCG player. If there's no hit, we go on the last Pokemon pulled HP, and we fall back on our HP battles. Winner of this will keep the hit cards with him, the promo Latias EX, and I'll throw in a hit from the hitbox too, which I might wait and see if you pull anything out of the packs first, because it might not be needed. So, you got it. Here we go, One Thug. Market is 700. Get out of here. That's impressive, though. A sack of random baby spiders are not the same. Alright, here we go. Good luck, One Thug. Oops. We are going to save our codes for our resident Cody. Raffalosophy. 1 to the front. Do we got that ghost energy on our side? We don't, but let's get some fire. You could train them to, like, attack spiders. Have a team of attack spiders. You hear yourself? Got the hero Tom. Fire! Impidimp. That is by Kichiro Itu. Spicy queso melt, oxca queso fresco, chipotles is a mate. Alright, y'all gotta stop. I can feel my backbone sawing through my stomach. Akita Saki. 6 Ariados to the Elite Four once. What of it? Steven Skarmory. That was done by Nosoroniso. Marnie Scraggy. That is by Kazumazo Yosukuni. Team Rocket's Great Ball by Toys to Beach. Shout out to my trainer artists. Ooh, Team Rocket's Orbeetle by Shin Nagisawa. Collecting Sao Sao arts. Let's go. Sao Sao is an incredible artist. You would also really like Atsako Nishida. They were one of the original artists of the game, and they're the ones that do that very painterly Sao-Sao-like artwork. Gotta get my hands on more packs. First reverse, we've got the Dolive by Felicia Chen. That's my kind of Pokemon team. The Renchime for comparison, 5... Puck, I think you agree. I think it should be more. I think it deserves to be more. Second reverse is Arvin Sandwich. So, if there isn't a Mon in the last slot, we're going to go on our 90 Dolive. Here we go. Unless it's a Pokemon. It is a Pokemon. And it is Zeraora. 100 HP. One Thug is where you will start. If we do not have a Hitty in the next one, let Ren be underrated so I can afford. Okay, that's fair. Did the Noibat art? Yep. Started finding people who talked about the arts and then discovered the rest of Sao-Sao arts. Oh yeah, in fact, if you do take a look at my channel, I do a short series called Artist Appreciation, and I made it to like 143, but I go by and I share the arts of the cards of the Pokemon artists, and I do have 4 or 5 Sao-Saos. Nab, how's it going, Nab? How are you doing? Really good to see you. I saw you streaming right before I got on. How'd your stream go, bud? The sandwich is the instant winner. It is not, but it is a good-looking sandwich, isn't it? There we go. Zeraora for One Thug is where we're going to start. Nick, are you ready? I want to eat that sandwich. It does look so good. There we go. What is Giovanni hiding for our sister? My internet, it was going well until the internet crashed, so I ended up just calling. And I hate when that stuff's decided for us. There we go. Play the game. The sandwich has been claimed by your bike. That is true. That is true. Yes and no. Claimed by the bike, but the original was to help my Bostiff. And then Arvin just decided to show you how to do it. But that story had me in tears. Water energy, let's go. Combuskin by you. Cynthia's Phoebos by Kaminade. Water energy saw a great new vid that digs into the concept behind Akira Igawa's gold cards in CZ. No shot. I feel like anytime Akira Igawa picks up a utensil, it should probably be on an SIR or alt art. They have taxis, Nick, not Ubers. Maddie, there you are. I've been waiting for you. I got your packages. It's warm. It is warm. How's California? Tetsu Koyama. Mega Attack written. I can agree. Then MUR. Oh, the Mega Ultra Rares. Greatest story ever told about a boy and his dog? Pokemon, exactly. Sacred Ash. Nick. The Applin. Team Rocket's Hypno. Getting caught on break. Oh, the MT Kev is really good. The channel's also a good profile. Shinji Kanda, let's go. Got Team Rocket's Arbok. That is to 0. Downtown Disney for about 4 hours. Let's go. Rocket's Coughing. Here we go. Good luck. Knickers versus One Thug. Second reverse. 110. So if the last card is not a Pokemon, 110, sadly One Thug is what we're going to have to use. It is a Pokemon. 100 HP is what you're looking to match or beat. Till 2 a.m.? Let's go. That sounds fun. Alright. Ain't seen that before. You've never seen the Huntail? Whoa. Holy moly. Hydrapple coming in. Anasaki Dynamic taking the win from One Thug on the 100. One Thug, GG's fam. Love having you around. Stick around, of course. Congrats, Knickers. I did see people shouting out cards. I'm going to let Nick decide all that. I know that if you do need any of these cards, just shout them out. I was going to send all reverse hollows and up to you. Looks like that monster that saved Qui-Gon, Obi-Wan, and Jar Jar, and they all say it's the bigger fish. There's always a bigger fish. Kind of OG gave it away. Yeah, for only those that know, but if your eyes aren't as good as mine. Well fought, Thugger, indeed. Indubitably. So let me know, Nick, what you would like out of here. I'm good with Howling Up, except that I need the Marnie's Impidimp. You got it. Shinies and up. And I can look, Nick, for a, like, Chronic. I can look for another shiny. Is this the one that you said you needed, or you needed a shiny one? No worries at all, Nick. We'll be here. Maybe. We might be wrapping it up here shortly, so if we're not here when you get back, that's why. But I've been curious to rip in Maddie's mail. If you're here for a second, I would love to rip open your mail. Just throw it out and buy new clothes. Shiny, I'm pretty sure I have the shiny Coffin Wheezing Ekans already. Ah, the Impidimp. That's the one, Nick. Sorry, Knickers is Nick. And Nick is Nick. There'll be 3 more people in my room, but my mom paid extra and I only have 1 roommate. Let's go. Yep, alright, you got it. So all reverses and up are going to go to Nick. And yeah, I didn't see an additional Ekans in there. You said that you needed the reverse Wheezing. And that's not in there either. I'll be on the lookout for y'all though. Alright. Lay it on me, Nick. What art do you want? Yeah, I'm going to rip into that before I end. So. Kotar again, yes. Mastering the Evil Line, that Marnie card. So technically I need 2, but I have 0. So, well, did you need any other? Wasn't there another Marnie's card in here? Got Marnie Scrafty. You need that too? Yeah, just the Scrafty. This is Scrafty, not Scraggy. I'm just making sure that you saw the difference. Yeah, I might be able to do something about that. Oh, no worries. Just making sure. Cool. Alright. Marnie Scrafty with a Morpeko drawn on it by you. That's a hell of a suggestion, Nick. That Rafa just made. Do you want me to draw Marnie's other Pokemon on this card for you? That can be your art card this time, or did you have something in mind? That's a really good suggestion, Rafa. I like it. Since so many more Morpeko cards have other Pokemon on it, so many. Remember everyone to smash the like. Appreciate you, One Thug. Appreciate everybody being here. Currently, we are chilling at 28 viewers, 38 likes. Let's go. I need a Psyduck, either an energy one or having an existential crisis for my dad. You got it. You got it. I can do that. I will even do it. A shiny Psyduck on a psychic energy. I'm glad I asked. Shiny Psyduck, huh? Okay. Appreciate you, Puck. I see it. We're gonna make it explosive. I'm ready for Kev to see my pack. I'm ready to get into it as well. I've had it for... it just showed up yesterday. That's ETs. I'm gonna give you this off of you. Never seen that before, and it looks custom. So I guarantee it is custom. I did not do the playmat. This was gifted to me by one of my first mods and best friends ever, Caradox Rift, or Carabobera. She gifted that to me for, I believe, my, it was either my 300 or 500 subs. But she ordered it and sent it to me. She also sent me a digital picture of it, so I use it for my thumbnails sometimes too. 5, 7. Shiny Psyduck. I'm just gonna write crisis. I'm after that too, Rafa. The 4-set card in the IR, yeah. The 4 suggested, my 4 favorite seal collection box is Marnie's Morpeko. Are you talking about the V-Union box? That's funny, I think I actually have that jumbo card for the V-Union. Ah, cool, got that. Maddie, appreciate your patience, y'all, and we are probably going to end right after this. But Maddie sent through a couple of packages, and I gotta be honest, Maddie, without doxing either one of us here. This one showed up and it was kind of ripped on the side. Everything inside seems to be okay. I haven't opened them yet though, so here we go. Appreciate the packages here. Ooh, no way. That's really cool. I have to go through, got some hair caught under here, but that is really cool, Maddie. So this is a Ghost 3D card that Maddie made and sent through. You can see the different layers from the different cards that she was using. That is really cool, Maddie. Thank you. And Jerky's Shuppet is one of my favorite ghosts. You said, oh no. Why oh no? Oh, the envelope, yeah. Winking, blinking, and nod before bed. Yeah, that is a really good idea, Dee. Thank you for that. Thank you, Maddie. Let's see. This says, I'll do better tape job. No worries. It seems everything seems okay. Now these says giveaway. Are these your little signature cards, Maddie? Is this to be given away together, like all in one? Like this is one, my hair. That's okay. Is this all in one? Like the winner of the giveaway will get the whole thing? Can we look inside, or is it a mystery? That's super cute. She's in my SIG binder. Let's go. Yep, that's where mine are going too. I won't open this if this was meant to be like a mystery. Then I won't spoil that for the giveaway. Ooh. And I got a love disc. Let's go. Yep. Okay, give them all away together. Okay, you got it. So I'll keep those as a mystery? Separate, okay. I'll watch the rest on Smart TV in the lounge. Can't answer anything. No worries. We're pretty much all done with the giveaways, so that is all good. You enjoy the rest of your night, Leighton. Much love from us, and I hope you have a beautiful rest of your night. Look inside it. You got it. I didn't get the 3D part. I'll show you here in a second. Beautiful cards. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, these are all Maddie's signature cards. Look at that at Sushi Furusawa Eevee. Look at that. Shabuza's Eevee. Aww. These are really cool. These are really cool, Maddie. I will absolutely give these away so that everybody can throw you into their signature binder as a faithful member of our community. Really appreciate you. Pretty love disc, it really is. So there are methods out there, I'm sure you've seen, Manual, that you take multiple of the same cards and you cut out different portions of them, and then when you layer them on it and put them all back together, they kind of pop off the card a little bit. See the border shadow? It's like you can run your finger over this and it's like you can feel the picture, like it's all 3D. She put the cardboard over the cardboard to make it kind of stand out. And this is definitely really, really good, Maddie. I'm really curious to see where you go from here, because that's not easy to do, and you gotta have patience to do it, so. Hisuian Zeraora by Akira Komayama. That is from Lost Origins. Ooh, so that's what it started as. And this is when it finishes. Got some more 3D. Yeah, that's really well done. I really like that. I might have to flush up these edges here. But are these to give away too, Maddie? Or were those meant for me? Totally up to you. Yo, are these all to give away, or was it just in this pack? Oh, Seven's in the chat, used for the cards making that masterpiece. There we go. Look at that. Trick or trade card. I'm gonna just hold on to that one. Sora is so cute. Got the Jinx. Yeah, absolutely. Hey! Hey! We got some card art. These are cute. Are they little ghosts? Aww, that's cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Let's go, Maddie. These are really, really good. That's sick. Love Disc is a givey. Excellent. I will remember that. Ghosts be mine. Love Disc to the givey. Appreciate you contributing to the channel, Maddie. A fairy energy. Art cards. Yeah, these are great. I will happily distribute these as well. Steel Ghost is my favorite. I think it's my favorite as well. Man, we got some fairy energies up in here. Let's go. These are old school fairy energies. This is X and Y. Kev's Ghosts. Appreciate that. Love that fairy. You know, yes. I know. Ooh! I know, I was gonna say, Lolo, look away! Swimming cards signed as well. Let's go. Still have to pick for you. I want you to put the Juggalo makeup on some cards. Alright, you just say what? These are really, really cool, Maddie. So, I do have to ask, were all these for me? All the ghosts? Or did you want me to... What did you want me to do with these, Maddie? Well, this one, I'm keeping the ones with my names on them. I might want to collab with you. Maybe I'll, if you're okay with it. I never want to draw on somebody's art, but I'll happily add a little something to these. And we can do something fun, but honestly, I like having one of every one. Yeah, I might have to keep them all. I might have to keep them all, because it's just... Gotta catch them all, right? Gotta catch them all. Zora, got myself another ghost. I was like, and there's more, but this is Knicker's pile. Love these. I love Discus, super cute. Thank you, Maddie. Really appreciate you for all that. I do have another package in my lap, though. So let me rip that one open right quick. Chef's kiss. On second thought, mine! I'll go Surfer Kev. I appreciate you, Maddie. It took me a minute to realize that there was one of every energy. Incorporate into the last ghost standing or pulling one, shuffle one of your energies back into the draw deck or something. I will think about it, Nick. My only reason that I'm against that idea, just like right out the gate, is the game's already long enough. Definitely collab. Excellent. Yeah, we'll have to work on something separate, because yeah, those are really cool. So I had another package and it just had these in it. So let's take a look and see which 3D card we got. Yo, the lure module. That one you can see the effect a lot better just right out the front. I really like that. Got the little logo popping out. Yes, that's exactly what it is. They're layering the picture on top of one another. In fact, if you look up shadow box art, that's what this is. They're just taking different parts of the same card and making it pop out in certain places to make it make sense. No one knows which color it's going to be, just an idea. If it's just one card in the deck, I could see that. I'll think about it, Nick. I promise you, because I do like that idea, that last hope, you know. So it's going for a 3D effect, Emmanuel. Alright, what are these? Fairy. Fairy. No worries at all, Emmanuel. I love sharing off new art styles and new artwork, as well as inspiring aspiring artists such as Maddie herself to continue on doing what you're doing. Because I can only see your product getting better from here, Maddie. And you can tell for sure. I will say that the more cards you have to create one card, the more of the effect you can get. But this is wonderful, Maddie. This is a great project. I encourage you to do more. I want to see more. And we got fairy energies. So that I'm stoked for. These I didn't have any of, because we have a lot of the older printed, like the oldest of the fairy energies. And this is like the newest of the fairy energies. That did come out wrong, didn't it? That came out. Even Wrong said, that's wrong. Maddie, super appreciate you. Thank you for those. These are going to go. I'm probably going to find a place that I can show them off. But this makes a difference. So thank you for that. More fairy! Since we always go through the whole deck, we always pull it and be free for whatever energy he puts in the deck. Maybe. I see where you're coming from there, too. I'm going to put serious thought into it this weekend, because I am off tomorrow and Monday. This is super cool. I might sub. I might play a random energy game using these ones. Just for funs. Double-sided sticky tape to add dimensions. It was the freer basketball cards. Let's go. Yeah, I would say that, Emmanuel. Samesies. What I will say also is the shadow box art is great, but I would love to do it on something like this. I just can't bring myself to, even making one awesome product, to mutilate several cards is hard, so that's why I like the baby cards a little better. Because bulk is easier to, because I mean you could leave it as is, and it will always be bulk, or you can take all that bulk and turn it into something better versus art cards, which are just glorious as is. I was going to make more 3D cards, I just ran out of E600. Is that the tape? What is the E600? Maddie, thank you. What I'm going to do, I put it in one of my mailing bags, but that's just so I can remember where it came from. And that's why I'm excited, because, yeah, exactly. I'm excited for, because for those that have been following Catch 'em All Kev, he, oh, Nick, I still need 2 things from you. I need a number. I'm going to get you a hit from the hitbox also. Where was I going with that? Where was I going with that? 3D, only did it with cards I had multiples of. Oh, Catch 'em All. Catch 'em All Kev and V, they happened across some proxy packs of Japanese 151. That, of course, the seller was like, they're totally real. But clearly, the packs were fake. And he went through it, and they had accurate art rares in there, so all the art rares from 151 were in there, but they were all fake. So what happens is he pulls them, and I'm like, wait a minute. Because I love drawing on cards, but I can't bring myself to ever draw on an SAR, SR, full R. I just can't do it. But, on this proxy card, I probably wouldn't feel so bad. So I'm going to take all the art rares from 151 and draw scenes on top of them. So 1 through 100. Tyrant is an ETB promo in English. Let's go. So that would be easy to obtain a lot of the cards of. Only the last one has to be English. That's true. That's true. There we go. Stick with 13 then. Thank you. Thank you for not making me count. Here we go. I mean, if we're doing it on proxy card, yes, it is a proxy card for sure. And it is obviously proxy. And it's going to be the Charizard from 151. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 for Nick. This is out of the hitbox that is becoming quite godly with the art rares, so... Good fake card. Yep, I'm going to draw an Alien Invasion on the Charizard from 151. I have to ask the real cards. It can always be dummies in the middle layers. That's true too, Rafa. We could find some fakes. Alright. Good luck. Let's see. Oh, okay. I hope you don't have it. If you do, you can always select another one or take it, but this is my favorite artist in the game. You just sniped a Drapion by Kawaii. This is Korean, just letting you know. Let me know. There's 2 people that I would do that for, Silver, and one of them is in the room. Good night, chat. Have a great night, Alice. I appreciate you. Etsy has proxy cards. Nice card. This is a nice card. It is one of my favorite cards. It's one of my favorite artists. I'm glad that Kawaiu's getting some full art opportunities. So that is going to Nick Nick. You do have it in English, but if you don't mind it, I can pop it in my own hitbox. I don't mind it at all. You can use it as hitbox filler. I'm happy to contribute. Have you sign an SAR Mimikyu if you're... Is there a special illustration rare Mimikyu? Or did they stop at the alt arts? I'd sign a Mimikyu promo. There's only one Mimikyu I don't think I could sign. That's you, Tyler. You. And that would be this one. I probably wouldn't sign a copy of this one. Dream isn't an SAR. It is an art rare, though. Extend the card's background. That's something that I can do. That's something that I have done. I'm actually working on a side project for Mrs. 5150. She sent me a bunch of Phalinx, because I collect Phalinx on the side. And I was like, you know what, if I have it, what I'll do is I'll paint it and I'll send it back. And that would be that. And I'm currently working on them. It's a project that got put to the side for sure. But have a great night, Lolo. Love you. Thanks for being here. This was actually a gift from me from Brangus McGee. So I will always cherish that card. And absolutely, I can go ahead and throw that in there for you, Nick. And you are getting the Mega Latios EX in English also, the promo from the box. Right here. Dangerous acumen when it comes to randomness. And oh no! That was the worst possible thing to drop. I just spilled all of my energies. Yes, you as well, buddy. I appreciate you. And everybody, thank you so much for being here and hanging out for as long as we have. I just dumped about 1 million energies onto the floor, so I gotta play 52 card pickup. It did get real pricey lately. I should probably go through this thing, because I've just got random Pokemon chilling in there. I think I set that aside for Adam Jones, but he ended up having it, so... Yeah, I just dumped everything out onto the floor. At least the coffee didn't spill. I love how you think. Well, I'm going to work on picking that up, but... that is true. Just like there's no mistakes. So what I'm going to do is a very old tradition that we have here on the channel, and I am a poet. I do like writing poetry. But what I like to do is I like to end most streams with a poem and a goodnight story. And that's what we were going to do. So let me find someone, if someone's on, that we can give a little raid to. We did hit 40 likes tonight. Let's go. Oi, what? Spilt milk on my bulk. Yeah, spilled cards can be saved. That's true. I'm just hoping, yeah, no, they were this close from going in my dog's water bowl. But that's alright, I'll pick them up here in a second. What I'm going to do, of course, is stop the music. But let's see if there's anybody on that we can raid first. Pokeboys, Jay's Corner, Lead Plays, WWE. It's time to raid the fridge is what I'm doing, so we'll go to our buddy Jay's Corner. Yes, you go to bed. I was going to say if you wanted to do a perfect order pack battle, but it's okay, everyone's tired. I feel bad because they're your packs, Nick. So if you do want to, we can do that. It's the pack battle equivalent. Could we do it Saturday? Are you going to be here Saturday? I know it's Mother's Day, and Mother's Day is busy for you. Always tomorrow. There's always tomorrow, yes. Unless I have a shot. Well, I might pop up and do a Rubik's Cube tomorrow, Rubik's stream. So if you pop into that, we'll take a break and do a pack battle. Yes, absolutely, for the Mons. Thank you for showing up. Everybody, go and check him out when he goes live. We're going to share the same love right back, so... Thought I forgot the command, right? Alright, yes, please don't have a stroke. That would be not good. But before we go... I'm Discord of a One Piece Pokemon. Yeah, of course. You can do that. I'm going to stop the music here, and we're going to read our bedtime story, Winkin', Blinkin', and Nod. This was a story that was read to me almost every single night when I was a kid. And now I'm just happy that I get to share it with all of you. Alright. Winkin', Blinkin', and Nod by Eugene Field. Winkin', Blinkin', and Nod one night sailed off in a wooden shoe. Sailed on a river of crystal light and into a sea of dew. But where are you going, and what do you wish? The old moon asked the three. We have come to fish for the herring fish that live in this beautiful sea, and nets of silver and gold have we, said Winkin', Blinkin', and Nod. The old moon laughed and sang a song as they rocked in the wooden shoe, and the wind that spun them all night long ruffled the waves of dew. The little stars were the herring fish that lived in the beautiful sea. Now cast your nets wherever you wish, never afraid are we, so cried the stars to the fishermen three, Winkin', Blinkin', and Nod. So all night long their nets they threw to the stars in the twinkling foam, and down from the skies came the wooden shoe, bringing the fishermen home. 'Twas all so pretty a sail it seemed, as if it could not be, and some folk thought 'twas a dream they dreamed of sailing this beautiful sea. But I shall name you the fishermen three, Winkin', Blinkin', and Nod. Now Winkin' and Blinkin' are two little eyes, and Nod is a little head, and the wooden shoe that sailed the skies is a wee one's trundle bed. So shut your eyes while Mother sings of wonderful sights that be, and you shall see the beautiful things as you rock in the misty sea, where the old shoe rocked the fishermen three, Winkin', Blinkin', and Nod. Y'all, thank you all so much for everything that you did tonight. Artists have to put to the side to send you. Let's go. I appreciate you guys so much. Thanks for hanging out. Brangus, once again, I know you're sleeping, but thanks for the fun and the terrariums. E.T., congratulations on that, and the rest of the winners tonight. Let's make it an amazing weekend. The next time we'll be in full swing will be Saturday. I might pop up tomorrow for Rubik's, but either way, always remember, y'all, go out and get everything that you set out to get, and don't let anything stop you. But it takes $0 to be a good person. So always do it through peace, love, and Pokemon. And thank you all for believing in ghosts. Really, really appreciate you. Thanks, Puck. I appreciate you. We'll see. Have a great night, y'all. We are going to Jay's Corner, so just viewer discretion advised. It is a little more adult, although very friendly. But I will see you over there for a second. Have a beautiful rest of your night.